Yeah,
Hey, yo.
what's up, people? How
Oh,
y'all doing this morning?
sound like you got it bad, KP.
Yeah, I do, brother. I do. I almost canceled the show, but I figured I'll come in and hang with y'all Pete for a little bit, and I might shut it down early tonight. I ain't feeling the best in the world this morning. Got the old sinus infection flu mess.
Yeah,
Same stuff my daughter had.
yeah.
So we're
Well,
gonna hang in here a little while, though. I'm gonna try my best.
Melissa's had a headache, bad headache for the past 2 days. So
Mm. Yeah,
she,
that's how my mess started. Sinus headache up around, man. Hurt like a devil. But nothing you take do it no good. I don't know. That's how I started out with it too. I hope she don't come down with the mess.
yeah, I hope she too. She may or may not be in here tonight. So
Well, I can understand if she don't make it. I understand how it is. I almost canceled myself. All right, I'll shout out the peoples. We got 10 people up in there so far. It's DSC, what's up? Catfishing Fresno. What you said, bro?
yeah,
Brandon Hopper, Mr. Weed Hopper's in the house.
all right.
Rattle Trap. Mr. Tim Molina, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning.
Just popped in to say hello and good night. All right, bro. I'm glad
Hi,
you stepped
man.
in here.
You take it
Thanks for
easy,
popping
Tim.
in. Crazy Hillbilly.
What's going
Yeah.
on, crazy Billy?
Hook said, guess I will have to eat KP share come Saturday. Oh, no, brother. I'm going to be in good enough shape by Saturday. I'll be there.
Oh man.
I'm going to bring some good stuff with me, too. You going to want to get a hold, too, bro. Yep. So
Oh Lord, now look at you.
I should be in good shape by then. It took Kate about 3 or 4 days to get over.
Yeah. You ain't gonna miss out on another breakfast sandwich, are you?
I hope not.
Yeah,
I hope not, man. I ain't aiming on it. I want to get in there, see everybody while they're up. We all have a big meal together. Meet Mr. Freddie and Nina. I had never met them before. That'd be awesome. And of course, I already know Chris and Telly's awesome. But I get to see them again while they're here. It'd be the first time I met them while they were here in Virginia. That'd be cool.
I seen that video that you put out on your roof being destroyed by a trap. Man, that's a mess down in Florida.
Yeah, man. I tell you, it's a lot of people lucky they got anything left from that thing. There's Ed with the trash talk up in here this morning.
Welcome in, Edward.
Yeah, the chat. What you doing, man? I'm
Yo,
glad you made it through it with no more damage than you did, though, bro. I know you
no,
had damage, but it could have been worse. But whatever you lose, you can always replace that. You can't replace hide, man.
yeah, just thank God you didn't live in Fort Myers. Man,
Man, 4 miles, they caught the blunder.
yeah, they um, me and Melissa watched a little old video that Blue Gabe put out this morning or today, and it was a clickbait, but he got the attention, and that's what he said he intended to do because he showed he showed a wild boar on top of a dead cow, and he said it was eating it, which actually it was a dead. I mean, a big wild boar on top of a dead cow, but it wasn't trying to eat it. It was trying to, you know, mount it, you know. But he said that that was his intentions was to get the attention of people because he Blue Gabe is a guy. He's a good guy. He's deer meat for dinner's brother, and
Yeah,
he's uh he's doing a lot for. He's trying to do a lot for the people down in South Florida. on the west side,
Yeah.
But
What's up, Doug? How you doing, bud?
what's going on, Mr. Duggar?
You know, you done invaded us this morning. What's going on, bud?
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, some nasty stuff, Brandon.
Anytime something come on show 140 to 60 mile an hour winds anywhere in between that, it's gonna be some devastation. You knew that. Designs and houses just ain't made to hold up under that kind of pressure.
No,
A lot of them not. Even the ones on the coast.
that's why most of those houses down in Florida they don't look nothing fancy. They look old, because they have to be built that way. Except for the modern day homes,
Yeah.
they've got relaxed now, and they've come a long way on the architect of the houses down in South Florida.
Yeah, Mr. Chris, Hooks and Hammers. I'm glad y'all made it down to your house. So I hope you done got settled in good, brother. Y'all have an awesome time down there with Tom and Michelle. Now they two fine people.
Yep.
Y'all enjoying them people. I know you got to put up with Freddie, but all my sympathy. I don't think Nina be that bad, but Freddie, I can understand. No, man, I'm looking forward to meeting Freddie. He look like an awesome cat too.
I ain't met Tom, Michelle, or Freddie and Nina, but I have met Chris and Telly, and man, I'm here to tell you, them are some good people right there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, I was planning on going to try to catch y'all some bait, man, bring down there, but I don't know if I'm gonna feel like fun with it right now tonight. I might here towards the end of the week. Try to go get you some live bluegill. Might even get you some old mud cats or something. Bring you some bait. See how it goes. You slap one of them on our live. Go see what you can get. Some bullheads.
Right there.
That's what my plans was. But go make plans, right?
Yep. Oh, you want me to show it again?
Oh no, you do what you. That's fine. Man, that was a crew that one.
Oh yeah. Well, how about we start the show off with you doing a little bit of advertisement?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Since this one is first, this one will be next Saturday.
Yeah, I hear you, Chris. Yeah, I take it she's asleep. So either she's in there talking to Nina or something. That's couples catfish showdown number 3. This is the third year he's had that. That's why he called it 3. There's the dates of it: October 8th, 9th, 15th, and 16th, from 9 to 2. As a matter of fact, Chris and Telly and Freddie and Nina's gonna be in that down on Lake Gaston on the 8th and the 9th. One day, I think it's the 8th day in it because they said they're gonna be in it, and after that, on the 8th, we're gonna get together and have a big mukbang.
Yeah.
So,
and I think there's still some available spots left open for that tournament too.
all right, peeps. Anybody want to get into it, you gotta have husband and wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. Get your team together, couples, and get a hold to Mr. Chadwick at Fields to Water.
And if
he will tell you what to do to get hooked up in that. Hey, David Smith.
If I ain't mistaken, though, I think I heard on the last Fields the Water Show, the bait shop. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I heard there was $7,000 raised on that tournament last year, and the good thing about it is it all goes to charity, and it goes to the winner's choice of charity.
Yeah. If you win that day, you get to choose what charity you want the money to go to. So that's pretty awesome. So basically, you're fishing for your charity. Is what it equals to.
And then
so
the next
one, get to do it. I'll let you do this, boss. I'm trying to start coughing here.
All right.
I hope his cough drop will kick in a minute.
All right. The River to Recovery live fishing celebration. It's put on by Greenwell Fishing. He's going to be celebrating his 10-year sobriety, however you say that word, clean, in other words. And it's going to be on October 16th at 7 a.m. to noon Central Time. That means it'll be 8 a.m. to 1 Eastern Time. And there'll be prizes given away and stuff like that. And if y'all know that if y'all have had to kick the habit of anything, 10 years is something to celebrate. Yep. So y'all be sure to check him out and join them. If you can, join them. So set y'all's reminders for that one.
I think there's supposed to be other people coming up giving their testimonies and stuff too. I think it's going to be fishing going on. All kind of good prize giveaways. I like to see a lot of support from Mr. Molina on us and everybody else.
Yep. All right, then the next one we got to advertise. Don't have to advertise it, but that's what me and Kenneth does on our channel is promotes people and their get-togethers. And
that's right.
Catfish Viking and Big Skip presents the Wheeler Bash. That's in Alabama, Saturday, October 8th, 2000. Oh, that's this Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. At Joe Wheeler State Park. Everything starts at 1 p.m. Central. Free food and drinks will be available. Everyone is welcome. And I believe I heard Viking is going to be giving away some rods and some drifting weights and some other little items, some good items. I think Daryl from Trophy Seeker is going to be there, and he's going to give away something too. And if you got any need more information about that, get a hold of Zach at Yak Cats with a Z 3@gmail.com to find out more.
Hey Tasha, how you doing? All right, Chris, get you some rest, bro. You're gonna have a big day tomorrow.
All right, Chris. Thanks for coming in. All right, we got one more. That's going to be their first tournament. Squanish Stand and Turtle Lady puts on a tournament for catfish and carp only, October 30th, noon to 5 p.m. Prize for biggest fish, most fish, and best costume. So if y'all want to stop by there and fish and dress up, put some little paint on your face or whatever, there'll be a prize given away for biggest fish, most fish, and best costume. Channel Cats only. And that's it.
All right. I'm thinking that one, you can catch anything. Of course, you can't help what gets on your hook, but the only one gonna count is a Channel Cats, right?
Right. And carp.
And co-op. That's right. That's right. Don't forget the copies. Appreciate that, buddy. So y'all got informed of what's coming up. Try to set up your schedules where you can support all you can. Help each other, show each other love. We'll all grow together.
Yeah, Dead Sea Pirate Fishing said, I can't wait until y'all start your fishing challenge tournament. You talking about the battles? Dead Sea? Yeah, I think there's been so many things scheduled for the weekends coming up that, me and Ken decided to hold off on the battles. But we're going to continue them.
All right, Tasha. I'm glad you got you another emotional support dog, girl. And she said, don't forget she'll be doing a 36-hour live. Hey, Ness Vlog, how you doing? When you gonna be doing that, girl?
Yes, Hog League. Well, Dead Sea Pirate Fishing, we'll let you know when we. But the way that works is if you want to call out an individual or a couple individuals, y'all get together, set your rules, and set your times, and then email me at hoglegcatfishing@gmail.com.
Josh, if you want to promote your 36-hour live, put in chat when you gonna have it and all that good stuff.
Yeah, Tasha.
Starts at 10 on 10:30 at 9 p.m. in the truck stop and ends November 1st on Great Farmer Freelance morning show. Right. So October the 30th, the end of the month, people. At 9:30 p.m., she's gonna kick off a 36-hour live. She's gonna be promoting other channels and stuff with the giveaway too.
There you go.
She's gonna start it in the truck stop, which she's a truck driver too. Used to be truck driver. She's like me. She's temporarily or maybe permanently retired, I guess you would call it. She's going to end up on the 1st of November in Great Farmer Freelance Morning Show. So let's put that on my calendar. Try to show her some support. And if you want to build your channel, you can get in on doing that too.
That's right, y'all. And hey, I know she ain't in here, but I got to promote her anyway. Melissa's like 70, a little over 70 or below, away from her 500. So if y'all don't mind, if somebody would please drop her link out there for her, go hit her up so she'll get her community tab. And Melissa's a great mod for all of the community. And just imagine how awesome she'd be with her community tab. It'll benefit y'all.
Yeah, let's show support to Melissa. She always showing us support by dropping links and stuff and coming in everybody's live and chatting it up. So
welcome in, Bank Fishing.
Let's do what we can do to help her, to support her.
Yeah, I seen that Thursday night Dead Sea Pirate.
Next vlog, we appreciate you. She's from Hong Kong. Appreciate you showing support to people here in the U.S. And you always promoting people on your channel and your lives here in America. And thank you for that. We appreciate you. y'all try to go check her out and some of her lives, show her support too as well. Like I said, we all work together all over the world, no matter where you from. We all one big family. Oh, did he say it? Yeah, that's right. I went to family. So let's support and love each other, and that's what we need to do. Yeah, well, we appreciate you. We know you're busy. I see you posted this morning where you went to church. I seen it on Facebook. I didn't make it to church today. I was sick, but I did watch virtual church today. My I went to school with a pastor at this church, and I get their virtual sermons every Sunday. If I go to my church, I can't watch it because it's about the same time. But I didn't make it to my church today because I was sick, so I tuned in and watched Dewey give a good lesson this morning. He's talking about how we take things for granted, and we don't keep our eye on things and tend to things like we need to. And that's so true.
All right, let's see. You got a 23-pound blue tonight waiting on another. You out there fishing, Lucy? Or did see? Let's see if I got my list.
I want to apologize to everybody this morning. I ain't feeling too good. I almost bagged out this morning, but I figured I'd go for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna go to full length this morning or not. Just depends on how I feel. If I get the feeling rough and down again, well, I'm already rough and down. But if I get the feeling worse, I'm gonna go ahead and shut her down and crawl back in the bed. But I wanted to come up here for a while for everybody, since I'm already set up the live and all too, and I didn't want to drop it all on hog leg again like I have done before. Try to give everybody a little place to go to this morning. Plus, check on everybody, see how they're doing, and let people promote what they got going on in their channels and what they're doing in their world. Anybody got anything they want to talk about, promote, come up here and do so. The floor is open. All you got to do is come in. Thank you, Bank Fishing, for dropping links, bud. Yeah, I went and got me some over-the-counter meds. Be taking them. Take a day or two for them to work, man.
Who is that?
It knocked it out of my daughter pretty good. I think I got the stuff from her. But it's all good. It's that time of the year, change of the seasons. I know it's here late in the last 3 or 4, 5 years, change of the season, spring and fall. Getting tough on us, old boy, but we hanging in it. A lot of stuff going around too, people. So when you do get out in this mess, keep yourself wrapped up and try to prevent it all you can.
Check that. Oh, Bank Fishing done beat me to it. Thank you, Bank Fishing. If y'all can check my link out too, make sure it takes you to her page. I don't know.
You got her link in your description, right?
No email, but I don't know if it takes you. Let me see if it takes you to it. No, it don't take you to it.
Okay.
So disregard that one. And bank fishing, yours is a good one. Uh-oh. She's back down to 429 now.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. Up some, down a few, up some, down a few. You
Yeah,
wish you watched it back and forth.
she was at 432. $432 today.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been. Saturday night was right rough here, man, with the wind and the rain.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was steady winds, 25, 30, gusting to 50 and 60. And sometimes rain was coming down in sheets, man. It rained most of the day yesterday, too. Afternoon, it didn't rain much in the morning.
Yeah.
It started in the afternoon around lunchtime or late morning and rained on up. So I know right before dark. After that, I don't remember much. I took my meds and they kicked in. I went la la land. Seemed like about 5 minutes, the clock went off. I said, "What? I must have said it wrong." No, I said it right. I said, "Good Lord, that went by fast." Yeah, DSC, that's the way it is, buddy. You're gonna be up and down, but overall, you'll grow a little bit at a time. Just be patient, my friend. That's the way the road is. It's up and down.
Yep.
Biggest problem I had was hot and cold, hot and cold. I first woke up, I was about to freeze. I put my old big pullover on. You see, I took it off. I got hot now and commenced to sweating.
You're going through hot flash again.
That's what it is. I'm going through changes of life. Yeah. Mm. Phew. I'm gonna try to make it a 5, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Hell, if you need to.
Oh, I'll shut it down if I get feeling much worse than I am right now, because I'm feeling worse now than when I first woke up. I'm hoping I took another dose of meds and got me a big old thing of coffee, so hopefully that's gonna perk me up a little bit here. If it don't, then I just have to say sayonara to Vici, folks, and shut it down, crawl back in the bed. Most of catfishing crappie. Hey, Mark, how you doing, people?
Welcome in, Mike.
How's it going, buddy? Glad to see you in here, my friend. Hope you're doing all right. Had a good weekend. I hope your new babies is doing all right.
Oh yeah.
Turning up everything.
How's them little rascals doing?
Boy, I know to feed them, buddy. Bro, I've been being sick last day or two. Got that mess from my daughter. Puppies are very good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Hope y'all getting acquainted with each other and getting settled in with each other.
No, going. These ain't working.
Well, you don't have to worry about me causing trouble, but that other one over there, my little brother, you gotta watch him. He been known to cause a little trouble on occasion.
What?
Hey, oh, what did I say that? Oh, I thought I was just thinking it. What you say, Emily? How you doing, girl?
Welcome in, Emily. Welcome in, Catfishing Grab you.
No, my buddy. I had flu, sinus infection. Whatever. My doctors told my daughter that she had a sinus infection, but I think it was like touching the flu too. I got it all in my sinuses in my chest. Feel rough, bro. I went and got me some over-the-counter meds today. So take them, see how that does. If I ain't nobody by the end of the week, I'll go see a doctor, get some antibiotics. But they told my daughter that it wasn't bacterial, so she didn't need just get over-the-counter meds will be all she need. So I'm gonna try that first and see. So that works out. Well, thank you, bud. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Yeah. I already had the live set up tonight, so I thought I'd come over here for a little bit, but no promises on much. Just see how I feel, my friend. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna try to make it at least 5, but if I can't, I'm gonna shut it down. But thought I'd come over here for a while, you know.
Yeah.
Lean on my little brother there, let him tote the mail, so to speak, for a while. Help me out. That's what we do, lean on each other. So
Mm-hmm.
if I had to do it by myself, I'd probably just cancel it. But yeah. I would just want to check on everybody, see how everybody's weekend was, if anybody caught any fish, and do promos on what's coming up. We got that done, and just generally see how the family's doing.
That's right. That's right. He said family.
That's right, I did. I wanted to. For all you lurkers out there that don't like that, I'm sorry, but get used to it. Whoop whoop.
Yeah. and if people don't understand, you know, if you call it family, it don't mean that it's your true family, your blood family. It's your YouTube family.
There you go.
And
A lot of them just like blood family to me.
yep, some of them better than the blood family.
Yeah, that's true too, my friend. I talk to people up here at YouTube a whole heck of a lot more than I do a lot of my family.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
tasting bad this morning.
Is it the coffee or is it your sickness?
What you did? I put 3 heaping spoonfuls of instant coffee up in that mug. It's pretty good.
That's right, Mark. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's probably when you see your YouTube family the least is on holiday
Yeah.
because everybody's doing their own deal now. You know, they stay off of the tube for the most part. Some people still do it, which that's fine. Gives me a place to go.
What you talking about? You a knucklehead too? You weed hopper?
Weed hopper, don't be calling me names unless you can back it up. I'm tell you that now, knucklehead, weed hopping rascal. You. Uh-oh, time shut the live down now. Here comes Curtis. What's up, little brother?
Oh,
Ah, what's going on, buddy? Hope you had a good weekend. Ah, I'm a little feel a little under the weather this morning, my friend, but we hanging there. Got the flu. Got the can't help us too. I hate the can't help us. Feeling this way because I just can't help it. Ow.
welcome in, Curtis. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Thank you that much, Curtis. Appreciate it. Yeah, next vlog, I ain't going nowhere. The only place I'm going is back in my bed and fall in there, put my CPAP on, but a blanket or two. I might put Shree, try to sweat some of this mess out of him.
Old Dead Sea Pirate. Yeah, he got a pond that is over his dad's. That man, that thing is slap full of bullheads. I told Dead Sea Pirate fishing that.
He's supposed to tell him he'd meet out next week fishing.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna try to go tonight and catch Chris and Freddie and Telly and Nina some of them, then get some live bluegill and take them. That didn't take place between the hurricane night of coming across here. Now me being sick, I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. But if I feel better toward the end of the week, I'll try to get that taken care of. Running it down that to him.
So Squanish says mix a cup of Jack Daniels in that coffee and you'll forget you're sick.
No, that'll make me puke showing up here. I ain't never liked Jack Daniels. That charcoal filter.
Welcome in, Brokeback Bob.
Jim Beam, man. I used to drink a little of that back in my day. I don't even mess with that no more. What's up, there, BBB? Mr. Brokeback Bob, sir. How you doing, bud? Welcome in and good morning to you, sir.
Now, Kenneth, now you do know that if you don't feel like handling this show, you can go on back to bed and I'll run it to at least 5.
Okie doke. Well, I might buy it in a little bit. Just right now, I'm doing okay. That cough's starting to kick in. My head's starting to maintain me from coughing and hacking so much and sneezing and carrying on. So as long as I can maintain a halfway decent perspective, I'll hang in there.
All right.
But if that starts wearing off, I go to sneezing and coughing again, and I'm just gonna bail out.
Yeah, there's the link if anybody wants to join us up on panel.
Yeah, y'all please do come up here and help us out this morning. I'm struggling, hog leg doing good, but we can always use somebody up here to help us out,
Hogleg doing his usual.
and
I'm
that's
the
good.
quiet one.
You doing good, boy.
You know.
But anybody that wants to come up here is welcome to. You can come in for 5 minutes or as long as you want. Talk about what you got going on if you want to. If you don't, just come hang out with us.
Yep.
Have a mug of coffee with us. Yep. If you're cooking bacon, we love to eat bacon.
Yeah, blackberry brand is good in coffee.
Oh, I like blackberry wine. I don't make it no more, but I get it at the grocery store. It's one particular brand I like. It's just like homemade. I tell you what, it'll set you back in your chair too.
All right, Curtis. You always welcome.
What do you say? Do you want to come up here this month?
I'll jump up panel after a bit. Couple more things to do.
Okay, buddy, roll. Yeah, come on up in here anytime you want to. Fishing for whiskers. What's up?
Welcome in Fishing for Whiskers.
That'd be cool, Mark. You can come up and leave anytime you get ready, my friend. You're always welcome. You know that.
Yes, sir. Anybody's welcome up.
Heck yeah. And everybody's welcome. Always in.
It's me. Don't worry. I'm not gonna like come off my avatar and flash something I shouldn't be flashing.
Oh well. In that case, okay, dokie.
Hey, don't leave me out here. Oh.
I think I'd come up here, have one last smoke, and go to bed. I gotta get up early and try to get bait, or I got nothing to do tomorrow. Look at this. Got 3 knuckleheads up here, all avatars.
Yeah, you can't always see our pretty mugs, you know. People couldn't stand it to see our mugs all the time.
Oh,
I wouldn't blame them.
I know PR gets upset when she don't see mine, but that just makes me feel good, PR. Yeah. I gotta watch how I talk to you though, PR. I don't want to make Cone Dog jealous.
PR was trying to win a prize on the Danny Stone's channel. It's on Saturday. Kind of felt bad because she didn't win, but then I remembered she did win in another one. So,
oh, okay. Yeah, you do that with that PR now. She's something else.
There's PR.
Hey,
well,
girl.
PR. Wait, you know what? If she comes up here and shows herself, then she could call us knuckleheads for hiding.
That's right.
That's right.
My thoughts exactly.
We'll get her and J Dog up here at the same time. That'll be a fun show.
Yeah, that would be fun, no doubt.
Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Kenny.
Yeah, but I've been feeling rough. But hey, that's the way it goes. Sometimes you can't feel good every day, my friend.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
I don't call this stuff from my daughter that she had the same substance we talked about. It this ain't the same stuff. So I ought to be over here in a few days.
You can be if you want to be, Emily. You can be a knucklehead if you want to be a knucklehead.
Yeah, Emily, you're a knucklehead too. All you gotta do is come up here on Pam, and you can stay high in your avatar. We can start calling you a knucklehead.
Welcome to the Knucklehead Show.
Yeah, this is the knucklehead panel. You want to be a knucklehead? Come on up on Pam.
So what you gentlemen do all weekend, and I use that term gentleman loosely.
Yeah, you need to.
You joking.
I didn't do no whole lot.
Well,
they had the hurricane come through Saturday evening and Saturday night, and Saturday night was kind of rough. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was kept looking for tornadoes, man. It was some high winds, gusting winds up to about 60 miles an hour. Had some driving rain. And I kept thinking tornado. I didn't sleep much Saturday night. I went to bed. Later on that morning, it was still kind of windy, but not as bad. It had me on my toes Saturday night.
Yeah.
We had decent weather all weekend. I should have fished, but I was busy getting stuff done around here.
Yeah, sometimes you got to do that too, Butter. It's yesterday. It started raining around late morning and rained all day up to I know right before dark. And I passed that. But I don't know how much rain we got all together. I hadn't seen no totals, but I'm thinking probably a couple to 3 inches.
They got hammered pretty good down in Florida, that's for sure.
Yeah, ain't no doubt, man. They got one of it down there, man.
West Florida.
Yeah, we got it after come back on land fall for the third time. And it kind of broke up and come across us, say towards Charleston way. It last rain to come in tonight, this evening and tonight, come from like north down. So I figure it's the circulation coming back around. Brought it down to.
And that hurricane threw weather all clear up into Ohio, from what I understand.
Yeah, they was calling for it before it even got close to us. It called for it to spread as far west as out to Charleston, West Virginia, and edge of Ohio and stuff. I was like, man, that's a huge storm to go all the way from Charleston, West Virginia, edge of Ohio, all the way out to the East Coast. That's a right good area. But the way it did, I see why it done it. It hit Florida, went back out, and then come back in. South Carolina, pretty much straight back in. They talk like it had a lot of storm surge down there on Myrtle Beach area.
Yeah, Stan, I think everybody heard about those guys cheating in the walleye tournament.
Oh, heck yeah.
Couple of knuckleheads.
I hadn't heard about them knuckleheads, but they ain't not worth talking about no way if it's cheating. So.
Oh, you ain't heard about them?
No, like I said, I ain't know what's going on no whole lot this weekend.
They put like 5 pounds of lead in the bellies of some walleyes they weighed in. And these guys were like up for partners of the year.
Yeah, $45,000 was that winnings.
Yeah.
I talked to a guy who was in it, and he said it was $500 a head to get in it. Not a boat, a head.
Good Lord. Ooh.
Wow.
Well, you know that big flathead tournament they have down here in Jessup, Georgia. It's $100 a head. Yeah.
Man, that's bad. Somebody got to reserve their stuff in the weight now. Fishes might to what a ton. It don't mind if it is high stakes. Right.
When you get at that level, man, guys will do anything to win.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, I'm glad the people were smart enough to check into that.
People, I guess I was reading an article today that they'd suspected these guys of cheating for like since 2020 or 2021 because they were doing too good repeatedly. You know what I mean? Time after time after time. And so they finally got sick of it. And the guy at the tournament, I think, had a bug up his butt for him and just didn't take it anymore, checked him and found him to be, I guess the one guy, when they won, failed a lie detector test one tournament too. Something like that. Don't quote me on any of that, folks.
Yeah, but that makes good sense.
It's not the first time it's happened. You had that bass guy who got busted pulling bass out of a cage. And I know some couple of YouTubers that got into some trouble for fishing outside of bounds, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Fishing where they ain't supposed to be. There's a saying in racing: if you ain't cheating, you ain't winning. Unfortunately, that is true in a lot of places.
Yeah, it's true. It seems to be what's normal these days, but it's not.
You know, never mind. I'll keep that thought to myself.
Uh-oh. Well, you know, nobody called me cheating last time, Hog. I didn't catch a fish, remember?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. No, man, I don't believe in that cheating mess. If I got to win by cheating, I don't want it.
Well, people have been cheating in competition forever. For some reason, this really, they got it all on video. Them guys getting actually busted, and they were standing there, so it made quite the visual spectacle of itself. So I think that's what had a lot to do with it. But
yeah, I'm surprised. Me and Melissa watched a video somebody did on it, and I'm surprised that guy just stood there watching them cut them open, and didn't nobody jump on him.
Well, problem is, you jump on them, you're going to jail too. So
yeah.
Welcome
in, Francis. Hello, Dead Sea. Welcome up aboard.
How y'all doing?
What's up, Betsy?
How you doing?
Out here fishing.
Oh, nice.
Get up there then, boy.
PR has a question for us knuckleheads.
Oh, okay. She's talking to y'all then. Go ahead.
Sure, PR, you can come up here. What's going on, Tasha?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come on up here, girl. You're always welcome. I told you that before. I don't know why you have to keep asking. You don't have to keep asking, girl. Come on up here. Yeah.
I mean, look at Lance Armstrong. He was like world-class competitor, and he got busted cheating.
Yeah.
Yep. I expect about any level and in the sports, especially the professional level, you're going to have some amount of cheating. It's just whether they get caught or not.
Nope. I wouldn't.
I would not.
Oh, I wouldn't either, but I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
I don't even lie about my fish weights because I really don't care that much.
No.
I mean, I wouldn't do it either, but I mean, I expect somebody somewhere is. That's just the type of world we're living in these days.
Yeah, we have catfish tournaments every Saturday and have for years. And there's been fish found in dog cages and tied up to the bank, and
oh man,
one of the reasons why I don't fish them anymore.
Yeah, I don't do them. I don't want to get involved in the politics here in some of the local catfish tournaments. So
yeah, there's a lot of drama.
You know, there is a weekly. There's a weekly tournament series here for the bass folks up on what is it, Lake Geneva and the Chain. They go back and forth between all the lakes, and that seems like a fun time. But that's just kind of like a, I don't know, coffee can type deal. I don't even think there's
we used to have a bass tournament down here. It was called the every Wednesday. It was called the Tommy. Oh man, Tommy something. But yeah, every weekend every Wednesday, I used to go out there and practice.
I used to fish the tournaments every Saturday for years until all that crap happened.
No, PR, because you have to look above. You always get caught.
Oh yeah, you might get away with it here, but you won't get away from it in the end.
No,
that's when it really matters, people.
You got to look yourself in the mirror. You cheat, you win. People make you out to be more than you really are. True, you know, honestly, and I couldn't do that.
Nope.
Yep, I can't lay there and sleep at night knowing I've done something dishonest.
No, I
That's
couldn't
just the way I am. That's my genetic makeup. But it's some people never have a second thought.
That's right. True colors.
I might cheat on my diet. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll have to admit to that too, my friend.
Yeah, me too.
I do that pretty much on a daily basis.
Oh man, you want to hear? You want to hear what me and Melissa had for supper? A big old pot of lima beans, dried lima beans, ham hock, Mexican cornbread, and a slice of onion.
Oh, that sounds good.
You know what we had for dessert? Orange Jello pudding. I mean Jello.
Orange
Jello.
Yeah, I don't mind Jello.
Yeah,
I like Jello myself. Jello's good.
My wife won't touch dessert unless it's got chocolate in it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I love some Jello. Put a can of fruit cocktail in it when you pick it. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I do too, Brokeback Bob. I feel for the guy's wife and family. Yeah, I do too.
I don't know. It all depends. It depends why he was doing it. Some relationships are weird, where if he wasn't performing, he wouldn't have a relationship. But we're not going to get into that.
Oh man.
Did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
I smell what you're stepping in.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Every relationship different. That's for sure.
I mean, people do funny things. You know, some guy's got a family at home they got to feed. He's going down the road. He sees a buck on the side of the road, pull his truck over and take a shot at it. It happens all the time.
Yep. PR don't know what Mexican cornbread is.
It's when you go to Mexico and cook it with a friend down in Mexico.
Yeah. No, PR, it's just cornbread with corn, whole kernel corn in it.
You throw some jalapenos in there?
Oh yeah, now you talking.
No, she didn't have jalapenos in it.
That's the way I fix mine. I put crushed corn. I put cream corn, can of cream corn in, man.
That sounds good too. But then it turns out you fry that up and you got yourself some corn fritters. That stuff is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. Put a big old slab of cast salve up on top of it. Oh, yeah, that's some good stuff.
Emily, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a rough life to live.
Yes, it is. Sure is.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to Saturday. I go down there, aggravate Chris for a little while. That'd be fun. Get to meet Mr. Freddie and Nina. That'd be great to see them.
No problem, PR.
I was hoping to get in there a couple, 3 times this week and fish with them, carry them bait and stuff. I'm going to stay away as long as I'm not feeling good. I try to get healed up good. I should be good to go by Saturday. But I was hoping to go hang out with them a little bit and hang out with them while they're fishing and stuff. Just to aggravate them a little bit, you know. Not that I do that sort of thing. Yeah.
You need to get a picture right next to Chris so we can see how short he is.
Yeah, well, when we was at the meet and greet, we was taking a picture. We was posing for a picture, and I put my elbow on top of his head. He jerked my elbow off his head.
Yeah, you don't like that.
Oh, man.
And I started, y'all, Kiki, come here. If I didn't do it, I said, I better not push my luck too far.
Yeah, where is Melissa? Good question, PR.
She has a headache. She's had for 2 days now.
Yikes.
She's She's probably watching on the big screen. I can't guarantee it, but
Well, if you're watching, Melissa, we wish you well too.
she's probably in there sleeping.
I hope you feel better, sissy. Yeah, I know how you feel, girlfriend. I just hope you don't get this crap I got. I started with a severe headache for a day or so too. That's why I'm a little worried about you right now. Like a sinus headache up in the middle of the brain. Wasn't nothing good.
It's not your fault that I'm sitting around in my underwear, PR.
No, it ain't your fault that I'm sitting naked.
PR, it's not your fault that you don't want to see me with my thong, huh?
I didn't shave all darn weekend.
No, I'm not really sitting naked, PR.
I am.
I'm not really in the thong. I'm in a spandex. Sorry, PR.
I was going to go to bed, but I came up here to show my solidarity for Kenneth since he ain't feeling good. If he can be up here for a little while, so can I.
Well, thank you, sir. I always glad to see you come in.
I do miss you knuckleheads late night Friday nights.
Yeah, it is a difference, but you know what? When I crawled in that bed Friday night and I slept off and on Friday night, I was on YouTube some, but I sure did enjoy that too, buddy. I'm gonna tell you what.
I understand.
I was like, man, this is different, but it's nice. No, don't.
Yeah.
I was back up probably 4:30 or 5 that morning, but it was nice to have a night off, not to have to get out of bed, just lay in the bed and sleep for a while.
Yep.
PR, no one's beyond help.
That's right. That's right. Some need a little bit more than others, but hey, nobody's beyond. They've been trying to help me for 20-some, 30-some years now. Actuality, wait a minute now. 40-some years. Good Lord. I keep on with tell my age. They hadn't done no good for me yet, PR, but they still trying. They said there's still hope. As long as they got it, I got it. And you don't want to know who I'm talking about? I'm talking about the mental ward.
Now, PR, I thought that would make you happy that you seen your son face up there on the screen.
Oh, it did. She's proud, Mama. You can believe it. That reminds me, where is that knucklehead at anyway? He's supposed to be coming up in here.
Yeah, I thought he was coming up.
Yeah, me too.
That's what he said. I'll be up in a bit. It's been a bit.
Maybe he was putting his banana hammock on.
Yeah, maybe so. He said he had a few more things to do. I don't know what he'd be doing at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, but
And he's separating his M&Ms by color.
Yeah.
If that's the case, he's a full-time occupation right now. You won't see him no more.
He said he had a big old 35-pound bag of them for the weekend.
Great day.
Oh man.
I had to pick up a little bag on the way out of the Walmart today.
I heard that.
I was going to pour a couple out on the ground and say, this is for my homie Curtis.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to waste them.
No, they're too hard to waste now, man.
Heck yeah.
That's for sure. I went up and got my meds today at the dollar store, and while I was in there, I got me a Got me 2 Almond Joys. I said, "Yep, I ain't supposed to have them, but hey, I'm gonna." So
You could have my Almond Joys.
I put one in the freezer, let it freeze, and I eat the other one. I was gonna put both of them in the freezer. I said I saved for later, but when I got here, I said, you know what? I can't taste that junk up in the freezer, so I kept one out and put one in. I like them frozen.
What's up, Rhonda?
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. That'd be a good song.
Gotta love the Beach Boys.
Yep. That's what makes me wear my Speedos. Every time I put on the Beach Boys, I got to run and get my Speedos.
How do you set an icon on here?
So what?
How do you set an icon?
Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Do it on my computer. I don't know about my phone.
Tell me. Tell him, Kenneth.
Tell him what?
How you set the icon on the phone?
You put it in there? No, man. You just, I don't know exactly how to tell you. You can Google it and Google your phone. How to put an icon in your phone. I don't know if you got what kind of phone you get. Uh-oh, he gone. Well, I guess he didn't want my advice after all.
Or he hit the wrong button trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Huh? Ain't no way nobody does that kind of crap. I do it daily.
Good morning. Welcome in, Wabash Nate.
What's up, Nate? Yeah, broke back. This is a banana hammock love shack.
Time for me to bow out, I think.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, me three, then. We'll just shut it down. I can't believe broke back made us confess that.
I almost forgot to give you a thumbs up, Kenny. There you go.
Well, thank you, sir.
No.
Appreciate each and every one.
I subscribed to Emily while I was here.
Welcome back, DC.
Hey, DC. Yeah, I called in, change.
Nope.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out.
You have to download it into your StreamYard. What you want for your avatar.
Let me see what I got here. Oh, I only got 2 choices of avatars.
Mine said upload, but when I hit upload, it didn't do nothing.
Huh. Did you upload it in the StreamYard or upload it onto your avatar?
Once you upload it, I think you got to go back and pick it, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, you upload it into your StreamYard, then you have to go into your StreamYard and click on it. When it says you have to click on edit your avatar.
Good night.
Then go in and click on it, and then it'll change it.
All right.
Good night, Bob.
See you later, Bob. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Always glad to see you, Bob. It wouldn't be the same without you, my friend.
Get you some red.
So I'm going to fish tomorrow night in place of my show. Probably one last time for flatheads, at least online, that is.
Oh, yeah?
It's getting too cold at night.
What's your water temps?
Oh, last time I was out there, it was 62, I think.
Ours is still in like mid-60s.
Once it drops into the 50s, it's over. So we'll see what it's like tomorrow. Worst comes to worst, I'll just cut smaller pieces of bait and go after some channel cats or something.
Yeah.
But I'll probably only be out for 3 hours tomorrow night. I thought about going out early and fishing before Catfish Weekly, stopping, and then starting up another stream afterwards. But I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Oh, scared me there.
Good Lord, it is Halloween. Oh, I'm
He
sorry.
must have got dressed.
Yep, got dressed.
So you catch a lot of bullheads, KP?
I go and catch them for bait at my dad's little pond down there. I can go down with a dozen red whittlers and burn them up, man. I don't ever catch about 6 or 7, though. That's about all. I don't really need them many. I don't really need about 3 or 4, but we're trying to get some of them out of there because they just done invaded the place.
So we got them in the creeks around here, but it's rare that you catch them in the daytime.
Oh, I go that 24/7 because there's so many in there. It ain't about maybe a quarter of an acre if it's that much. A little pond. I can go over with some red wigglers or a cork, man. I can have a good old I go over sometimes I catch 40 or 50 in the evening. I just throw some of them back. Some of them, Dad got at me though when he found out I was throwing them back. And he said, take everybody and put them in the bucket and throw them in the brush pile up here. We need to get them things in the pond. And I said to myself, no, I don't want to throw them away. But I've been throwing a few in the brush pile for them here lately.
Yeah, Nate, we haven't got much rain either here lately, but we're not looking for it, to be honest with you.
And we done got about 3 inches this weekend. So the river should be up. I have some good things. So that'd be good. That'd be good for Chris and Telly and Freddie and Nina. If they want to go over on Curry Lake, the water had dropped right much. It should be back up now. So
Freddie bringing his boat out there?
I don't know if they bring it or not. I hadn't heard them say. I would think they did. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard they were taking their boats.
Yeah, I would assume they did. They'll probably fish on the dock with Tom a day or two and probably get Tom out on the boat with them too. And I know they're fishing Chad's thing Saturday on Gaston. So that'd be cool.
I think you need to bring them some calf fries, Kenneth, as a welcome.
Yeah, I said something to Chris Britt. I might fix him some calf fries, and he left out that stream. I don't understand why.
What is that exactly?
You know, Kenneth, I was thinking of you right before I went to bed tonight. I was watching this, what is it? This channel called World Best Ever Food Review Show. And he was in Japan eating all sorts of funky stuff. And I'm like, that's Kenneth's boy right there.
Oh.
Yeah, I can check it out.
He's eating everything from bugs to raw chicken.
Oh, I ain't eating no raw chicken. I ain't getting no summer. I don't need that summer here for middle. That stuff that kill you. I feel bad enough now. I don't need to feel no worse. That dude was begging for it right there.
Well, he looked pretty scared. He was in Japan, and I guess they blanched the outside of it to kill all the bacteria on the outside, and I guess there's none on the inside of the meat. So they told him he was going to be safe, but he had the fear of God look in his eye. Ain't no joke there.
Yeah, I probably would have too. I probably would have walked away on that one.
I'd have to be on Fear Factor to eat something like that.
I wouldn't do it on Feel Factor. I said, you crazy. You eat. I see.
Either that or he probably does better than if he won Fear Factor. He's got what, 9.18 million subs.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's probably doing pretty good with that, man. I still wouldn't eat no something methanol.
He probably wins Fear Factor every week.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I bet he ain't never had no calf fries though.
He absolutely has.
What is it?
Huh? You don't know what malnourishes is, man. You gotta enjoy some of the
Okay.
qualities
Okay, I
of
know what
life.
you're talking about now.
It's cow balls.
I had
I
never
think,
heard it referred to as cab fries or whatever.
oh, we just did it as a nice, polite, dressed up name.
I understand.
I prefer the pork ones myself, but I
Bovine
will eat the beef one too.
testicles.
Ain't no baby bull better stop and shake his sack at me because I get them.
Goodness gracious.
My goodness.
Oh, man.
Kenneth's got things shaking their sack at him.
No, they don't do it for long. When they see me coming with that knife in my hand, they like, oh, take off across the path. Now I was the bad one. My great uncle was that joker man. He was obsessed with it. I ain't lying.
Ken, how many bulls have you had teabagging?
Those what do you call tea bag? I drink tea all the time.
Oh, man.
No, my great uncle, all we have to do was tell him we was gonna cut a few in the morning. He didn't care if it was one. I'll be there. What time? Oh, we'll start about 7:30, 8 o'clock. He'd be there at 6 o'clock. All right, y'all ready to go? Let's go get them balls. Let's go get them. Let's get
Get the show on the road, gentlemen.
Yeah, man. So let's roll. He'd be already have his little buttercup or something there, to put them in. He'd bring it with him.
Fishing for Whisker says, and there goes the family rating. LOL.
Yeah, not really. That's pretty much way of life and country life.
Welcome in, cool cats.
What's up, cool cats?
Yeah. You knew about them kind of things when you was a kid on the farm when you was 6 years old. Yeah, it's pretty much a mainstay in your eating chain too.
All right, gentlemen, I'm calling it quits.
All right, buddy. Thank you for coming up as always. Glad to see you,
All
man.
right.
Hopefully, we'll see you guys tomorrow night when I'm
Good
up.
luck with your bait, man.
All right.
If I don't get no bait, there won't be no show.
Oh, go get your bait.
I think
get you some bait, man.
I think I'll be all right. I got to get some bait in a hurry and then get back to these little rugrats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Have a great night. Have a good
night. Thanks for coming up.
All right. Thanks, Mark. Good night.
Oh, cool. You have some fishing on the show tomorrow night. That's good. Holy, you look better right then, and I've seen you look in years.
Well, thank you.
I'm glad to see you fixed up a little bit, man. That's good. Cool catch fishing. What's up, man? Yep, that's what it is. The only thing that is winter pools, but Curry Lake they take pipette water all the way to Virginia Beach and make drinking water out of it. Pretty much the whole East Coast down there. They draw it out of Curry Lake, but they keep guessing the same level. They don't let that drop. So that brings the Curry Lake down. Sometimes boat docks on the ground. Everything else. Sometimes if you don't go for a long span, whether in the rain.
Yeah.
That's the only thing about bugs I don't want it. But that's something that'll never change because they got to have some kind of way to get water supply to the East Coast.
Thank you, Brandon.
Man, my shoulder blades are when I hurt tonight. I think it's part of the aches and pains of this flu, man.
Yeah, my shoulder blades are hurting me too, but I don't know why. I decided to pressure wash everything in the yard.
Well, you can't even learn not to pressure wash yourself.
Oh man.
Anytime you pressure wash yourself, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
I decided I'd go ahead and pressure wash under the hood and motor compartment and motor and everything under the hood of my truck that I just got. And I don't think that thing's been cleaned since 1989.
I heard that.
Pressure
You gotta clean that old wall.
Oh, heck yeah. If there wasn't no oil leaks, there'll be some now.
Cool Cat say you gotta pressure wash the pressure wash.
hey, that ain't a bad idea.
He'll do that today, Cool Cat.
Yeah. No, what I'm gonna do today is pressure wash the patio. Then I'm gonna pressure wash the pressure washer and put it back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get me a 5-gallon can of Thompson's water seal, spread my decks and screen porch and stuff with.
How often do you got to do it?
I'll try to do it once a year, but it's been 5, 6 years since I've done it. But I noticed the water don't bead on it no more, so it's time to do it again.
Yeah.
Wow. That stuff's kind of high with a 5-gallon bucket, ain't it?
Yeah, well, I mean it's cheaper than buying it by the gallon. But yeah, it takes me about a 5-gallon bucket to do everything I got to do.
Wow.
I do my lattice work around the edge of the decks. I do my stoop coming out of the kitchen. I do my front porch and my back deck and my screen porch. I do all of it. I put water seal on anything exposed wood.
Yeah.
Well, the screen in porch ain't exposed, but I put it on it anyway.
Yeah.
Then I spread the lattice work on the outside too. So
Yeah.
the water bead up on it just like you done waxed it, man.
Cool Cat said half the boat ramps you can't use.
Yeah, the water's too low. That's what he was saying. It brought a lot of the lakes and stuff down to Wanna Pool. When they bring it down to Wanna Pool, a lot of the ramps, so the water too much to eat it. You'll fall off the end of the ramp before you get in it deep enough to use it.
That's some of the best places to fish when the water's down.
Just getting the boat there, that's the problem.
Yeah, around here when the water's got to be low for a couple of days around here before the fishing gets good again. Like if they drop the Flint River low, it's got to be like that for a couple of days, and then the fishing gets good again.
Yeah. I seen a buddy of mine today when I went up to get my medicine, and he told me to bring my boat and leave it in the yard. He'd take a look at it. So,
oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna hook to a kid that drop in his yard. Let him look at it. See what he can do with it. I told him let me know when he looks at it. I come in there and anything I can do to help him out of wood.
Yeah. How long you known this buddy?
Let's see, about 40 years.
Okay.
I ain't worried about him stealing my boat. He wouldn't do that to me. Plus, I've been known his daddy even longer than that. So he offered to come in. He said, "You want me to come to your house? Or you bring it down to my house? I can bring it down to your house." He said, "That'd be cool. You just drop it in my yard." He said, "I can hook to it, but where I want it." He said, "I'll check it out for you." I said, "Okay."
Yeah.
I figured don't need him coming in. I just kid him that way he can do it when he wants to.
Yeah.
I told him just give me a holler when he does it. I'll come down and help him out with it.
What's wrong with it?
Co-reputators.
What's that?
It's called a carburetor. The gas goes.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, man. You gotta
I
learn
didn't hear.
to talk swamp, man. You gotta learn to talk swamp lingo.
Good Lord. 10
You
5
keep hanging around now. I'm gonna teach you something, man. Yeah, it's carburetors messed up. I'm thinking maybe Jets stick it on. Let's see.
Yeah, I got a little pontoon boat with a 28 horse Johnson on it, and it probably hasn't been serviced in like 2 or 3 years. And I'm surprised it still runs as good as it does.
Oh, wow.
Which I only use it a couple times a year, really.
Yeah. What size is it?
It's a 16 by 8.
Yeah.
I bought it like 3 years ago and have maybe took it out like 5 times.
Wow.
Because where I live on a hill, like a really steep hill, and it's on one of those scissor lift trailers. So it's really unbalanced when you're turning up a hill.
Oh.
I was fishing a tournament with the dude that holds the tournaments on the lake I fish, and he had a bigger pontoon with the same style trailer, and we had a cooler blow out of the back of it. So he made a U-turn to go back and get it, and whenever he did, he rolled the pontoon off the trailer in the middle of the highway.
Oh my God.
So ever since that happened, I've been a little sketched out pulling mine.
What kind of trailer you call it?
A scissor lift.
What do you call on a scissor lift?
Well, it's a pontoon trailer that you can lower up and down, but it sits like in the center of it. A center lift trailer, maybe.
Okay. Welcome in, Ogie.
Say, Ogie. I'm sorry, I ain't pay attention to chat. I'm kind of laid back right now.
But that little boat that y'all seen me fishing in before is the one I normally take out.
Yeah. Investors people, y'all had to bear with me this month. Got the old flu bug, sinus infection, all of that bug. Biggest problem is they got the can't help us.
Yeah, me and Melissa got a Honda 704 side by side. That I want to sell it.
It's for sale, Pete. It's for sale.
Yep.
Advertise it, boss.
Well, it's a 2014 model side by side Honda Pioneer 704. It's green, hunter green. It's got a bimini top on it. It's got 3 mirrors on it. It's got a gun rack in it. In the floorboard where the gun stand up like this. It's got 970 miles on it with 150 hours. And it's got 250 hours left to go before it needs serviced again, because I just got it serviced. And
there you go. That's a good one. Looks brand new. Been well taken care of.
Yep.
Y'all get in contact with Hog Leg, excuse me, and on his email and talk with him about it.
Yeah, Brandon, it's got a dump bed on it.
And that's hoglegcatfishing@gmail.com.
That's right. Come on down.
Talk with him, Bertie. He'll hook you up with it. Listen, say you can get ready today, get him a tune.
Yep. She said I can trade it for a pontoon boat.
He got the boss's permission, so it's good to go.
That's right.
So y'all go get that thing so he can get him a tune. That way, when I come visit, I got a good, stable, big thing to sit on, so I won't have to fall any water.
That's right. So Melissa would go fishing with me.
Yeah.
More.
There you go.
Melissa bought it for me. And she bought it for me to go hunting with. But when I go hunting, I got 3,000 acre pecan grove that I hunt hogs and turkeys and deer and all kinds of stuff in. And so I really don't need it. I just drive out there and either get in the the man lift, or the hunt out of the truck.
I know Melissa prefers a lift.
This is. I got to pull it up first.
She always gets excited when she gets in it. She just loves to be in it.
I'll show you what left.
She always gets together, when she up in the lift. Oh, Greg, I love you. I love this lift. I'm so glad you got it. Take me home again tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish she was saying that. I'm going to show you a video of it. I got it on video. Alright. I'm going to share it with y'all. If she is watching, she's going to hate me.
Oh, she'll be all right, man, because she loves it. She probably can get you there tomorrow, care for a ride.
Oh, where's it at? So I can start it for y'all. Now this, I took her hog hunting.
He said, I'm gonna sit down now. Let me know if you see one. I love it so much. Ain't this fun?
And that wasn't about halfway up, y'all.
How high does it go?
It's pretty high.
It'll probably go, what, 30, 40 feet?
Yeah. So I was looking over that swamp right there. And this is what it looks like. That's old Peaky in the holes.
I ain't never been hog hunting.
It's fun.
I ain't see no guns up in that though, y'all. Y'all go hit it with a slingshot or what?
Watch. I think I captured a gun in it. My 308
Oh, okay.
somewhere.
I figured you'd just jump down and spear it like a caveman.
Let's see. I'm going to show you the gun. If I can find it. I don't know where the gun's at.
I'm gonna sit down now. All right.
Okay, that's the flashlight. I got the gun in my lap. I got a Remington Woodmaster 750 308 semi-automatic.
Yeah, that's what my 30 I was 60. I like them wood mount.
Yeah, dude, it's a sweet shooting gun.
I mean, it's cheap how they act. I don't plan on ever getting rid of it. You know, because they don't make them no more.
Yep.
I was offered a 308 one time. I wish I'd have bought that too, man. But I didn't.
See, I think that was the barrel of it right there. Just one. Yeah, that was the barrel of it. See that right there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was surprised you ever got Melissa up in that list.
Yeah, me too. Well, she just wanted to go.
Now she'll go every time.
Yep.
The hawkers. She'll get them hogs. Get them hogs.
What's the biggest one you got out there?
I got. Let's see. This is not the biggest one, but this is the second biggest one. Okay. That one right there was like 280 pounds.
Wow.
See them big old tusks coming out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, them things can rip you up too, buddy.
Yeah, I've watched people hunting with dogs and stuff.
Yeah, we don't use dogs. My buddy, he's got a dog that he don't hunt with the dog, but she will go after the deer. I mean the hogs, and if she catches one, man, her teeth are so sharp they're like razors, and she just rips them all up. But
I can't
no,
believe there's people that still hunt with them or hunt for them with spears and stuff.
yeah,
Oh yeah, a whole lot of people do that. They crazy though. I wouldn't do it.
yeah, I wouldn't either. We got 3 traps, and we trap them out there on Sunderland Pecan Farm. Um, and the big ones, like that one right there, uh, we just left for the buzzards. And the big ones, we just leave all the big ones for the buzzards, but we consume, clean, and everything that's, up to a little over 100 pounds, maybe. But the best ones are about 80 pounds.
They taste bad after that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Strong meat.
The boars, actually, you don't want to eat a boar if he's over 125 pounds. You don't really want to eat a boar, period. But, if you put it in the cooler and you leave it for about a week on ice and salt water mixture, it brings that, that boar taste out of it.
Yeah.
But we do keep and kill, dispatch the little ones, no matter what they are. And all the boars we give them to our buddies, and all the little females we keep in for ourselves. Welcome in, Chris M.
What you said, buddy?
Is season open all year?
Oh yeah. Yep. Season is open for wild hogs all year round.
See, we got them in parts of Tennessee, but not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you be long, that'll change.
Yep.
Some thing breeds worse than rabbits.
Yep.
They have littles. Multiple babies.
If you ever around this way, Ogie, just give me a shout.
Yeah, where do you live, Hogleg?
Outside of Albany, Georgia.
Georgia.
South Georgia, boy.
Southwest Georgia.
Yeah, I think I'm only a few hours from KP.
Oh yeah, where you at? You told me before, but I forget.
Let's see. I'm in between Morristown and Kingsport.
Tennessee?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't too far from me. It's a few hours, but let's see. Kingsport, that ain't too far into Tennessee. Let's see.
It's like right on the edge there.
Yeah. You're probably, let's see, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. You're probably about 5 hours, 5.5. You might could do it if you want to run like everybody else on the autobahn. You might could do it in about 4.5. Because you got a lot of them do 80, 90, 100 mile an hour.
Yeah.
They the ones keep all the state troopers supplied in their income.
You'd be surprised, Brandon Hopper, where the wild hogs are. I would have never thought they was in a pecan grove until.
Yeah, I bet they love to eat pecan.
Oh, heck yeah. And there's a lot of them.
Yep. Them things love to eat any kind of old roots or anything. That's why they always dig, eat grub worm, fishing worm, all kind of bugs in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
They'll cultivate the ground too, but they tear up some stuff.
That's why we try to eradicate them out there in that pecan grove. But it's a never ending battle.
Yeah, you kill 4 or 5 a year, and they have 15 a year. It's kind of hard to catch up on them numbers.
Oh, we kill a heck of a lot more than 4 or 5 a year.
They pretty much have to, I would think.
Yeah, we've caught out of them 3 traps. We've caught a total of 30, 33, I think, at one time.
Yeah.
The little ones, you know.
So y'all got like a hunting club that does it or what?
Do what?
Have y'all got like a hog hunting club where y'all get together and trap them or what?
No, that's where hog leg catfishing comes from. There's a hog leg hunting camp too. In the hog leg hunting camp is deer, turkey, hogs, squirrel, rabbit, whatever's out there.
The big Wampus cat.
A what?
A Wampus cat.
Yeah, we killed a few of those too.
There you go. Watch them things. They mean.
Yeah. They get big.
Y'all
too.
got coyotes?
Oh, heck. Oh, yeah. There's no season don't end on coyotes either.
Yeah, same here. I actually found a dead one laying on the bank down here.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how it got there. It wasn't wet, like it'd been washed up or nothing.
Yeah, they make Sunland Farms.
Yeah.
They make pecan candies. And if you can imagine a candy, they make it out of pecans. And their pecan pies, 9 inches. Look up Sunny Lamb Pecan Farm. They got a site. They ship all over the world. And a 9-inch pecan pie is like $80.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love me some pecan pie, but
Huh?
I love some pecan pie, but that's expensive.
I can make it mail it. They're cheaper than that.
Yeah, but that's what they're known for. And they donate $3 million to Georgia University every year.
Wow. That explains why it's $80 a patty.
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't pay that much for pie either. But y'all look at it up. Sunderland Farms. They ship or they used to. They used to have a deal with China where they ship millions of pounds of pecans over there to China every year.
Man, I bet they get a mint for them.
Oh yeah. Heck yeah. But they have to make the deadline for the Chinese I don't know, some big deal over there in China that they had to meet the deadline or else they don't get it. I'm not sure what it is. They make they make all kinds of the little turtles. They make them out of pecans with pecans.
Yeah.
Chocolate covered pecans. They make
lights and all that good stuff.
Yeah. They make them all. Everything. If you can imagine it, candy, they make it out of pecans.
Yeah, pecans probably my most favorite. Just nuts, especially to cook with.
Yep.
But just to sit here and munch on them too, I like them at that and walnuts.
Yeah. But yeah, my buddy was the foreman out there. He was foreman over all the pecan trees and farm. And he worked there for 41 years before he retired. And he still got all the hunting rights out there. So that means that
he'll probably have the rest of his life. More likely.
Yep.
He worked there for 40 years. More than likely he will. That's good dedication right there, but ain't many people can say they work nowhere for 40 years.
No. And I tell you what, he knew every inch of that place.
Yeah.
He was the one whose wife died a few months ago. After he retired, she lived for about a year after he retired, and just up and all of a sudden died on him.
So she hadn't been sick. It was just like the blue.
No, she caught COVID, I think. She got over that, but she was she had congestive heart failure, like you.
Oh man!
And then they put her in. They sent her home, and she was there for one day, and then they took her to a hospice And he called me that day that they took her, and she was on life support, and he said that she's going to be dead by the end of the day probably, because they're wanting to take her off. And it wasn't but about an hour later, he called me and said she's gone. And yeah, he's that dude that he's my fishing partner and my hunting partner and all that.
Sorry to hear that one, man. I know it's tough on.
And he's got 27 acres out there in a big 5-bedroom house and all this, and a couple ponds on that 27 acres, one right behind the house. And
they got catfish on?
Oh yeah, they got catfish, crappie, bass. They got them.
You let you fish on?
Oh yeah, I can shoot. Yeah, I can fish out there.
You ever use crappie for bait?
I've never used crappie for bait. No, I just use my go-to bait for catfish is well, depending on what kind of catfish I'm going after. If I'm just going after channel cats, I use chicken liver and worms.
Yeah.
If I'm going after flatheads, I use either live sunfish, bluegill, or goldfish. And my PB, which is a 53-pound flathead that come out of 6 foot of water, was caught on a live shrimp size of my finger.
Heck.
Mm-hmm.
My PB blue was caught on a live largemouth bass.
There you go.
But that blue I caught earlier was on a live crappie.
Yeah, I got friends grabbing bait. I've used the heads. If I caught some and cleaned them, kept the heads and used for bait.
Yeah.
I'm really supposed to keep the whole carcass.
Yeah, this body of water has so many advisories for not eating fish. I just don't.
Yeah, I know what you mean now.
Have you ever heard of the Eastman Chemical Company?
No, I can't say hey.
It's like the biggest chemical company in East Tennessee. But whenever they have like spills and whatnot, it goes right into the river, and that's the river that feeds this lake.
Okay.
There you go.
That's nice.
We got so many power plants around here on the rivers and dams and stuff. And they tell me you're supposed to eat with 4-5 ounces a month or some crap. A lot of places around here.
That's a nice fish.
Yeah, that one was 53, and the one next to it, oh, that was my partner. 53 and 36 flatheads, and they come from the same area. Right, as a matter of fact, the same day. I caught mine, and then he caught his, and that was we had to. That was from 3 hours. We traveled 3 hours to get to that fishing spot, and it was where the Altamaha River dumps out into the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah.
We go down there to Darien, Georgia, and we have to time it just right, leaving the house so that we'll get high tide down there.
Right.
And if you miss the high tide, oh well, you might as well give it up, bud. But yeah,
That's crazy though. That big of a fish on a shrimp.
yep. The size of my pinky. Wasn't no huge shrimp either.
Yeah.
Probably used to eat them.
Yeah, that's why you had to catch it on high tide, is because they're used to feeding when the high tide comes in.
Yeah.
And it brings all them shrimp up in there.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna hop off here and pack up and head home. I got a dentist appointment in about 4 hours.
You sound excited.
I've been putting it off for over a year.
Oh Lord.
I got one in a couple of weeks. I got to go to myself. I'm gonna put it off twice.
Yeah, I keep putting mine off too and eating ibuprofen.
Yeah, ain't no more cleaning and checking me out, but I need to get it done.
But thank y'all for having me. Sorry I didn't get to show y'all no fish.
That's all right, brother. You're welcome anytime. Come up here anytime you want to, man.
All right, y'all have a good night, and I'll probably tune in when I get home.
All right, buddy.
All
Be
right.
safe.
All right, I'll see y'all.
All right, bro.
Take it easy. Thanks for coming up.
All right.
I just dropped it.
Anybody wants to come up, come on up here. Help me out. I'm struggling this morning. I ain't feeling too good, peoples. Thank God, much holiday you want. I probably wouldn't have done a show tonight, but y'all come on up here and help us out. Some this morning.
Yeah, come on. Somebody. Curtis, get your butt up here.
Yeah, he kept saying he's coming up here.
I got a feeling he's going to come up here.
He be out. He be out. Come on up here, little bro.
Uh-oh. Emily's slowly picking it up.
Hello.
Morning, you two.
What's up, Nugget?
Good morning.
What you doing?
Watching you two and
Color coding all your M&M.
nah, I'm eating those. I don't know if you can see that or not.
PR says she's coming
You
up here.
watching the Smurfs?
Yes, sir.
You got to do that. Keep his brother from being mad at him. PR has to watch them too.
I figured I'd come up here. You guys are chatting so much.
Do what?
Where the heck did you get that picture from?
Tell you the truth, I don't feel much like doing nothing, my friend.
I hope you start feeling better, buddy.
Yeah, some kind of flu or something like that. Tell you what, I feel a little pukey. I was hanging around because PR said she's gonna come up here. I ain't seen none there with them.
Welcome in, Captain Morgan.
I doubt she ever comes up there, Kenneth.
I doubt it too. She just teasing somebody.
Yeah.
She ain't able to tease. Yeah, that's right. I went there. I don't want corn dog mad at me though.
I wouldn't worry about old J-Dog. Morning, everybody. If I didn't say hello.
Good morning, Curtis.
Hey, Curtis, what you doing?
Eating M&M's, watching Smurf. Wishing I could have went out fishing this weekend.
Oh, yeah, because of weather.
But, yep.
Y'all get a bunch of rain too.
Yeah, it was pretty windy too.
Yeah.
Man, them dogs scared me this weekend.
I know. I kept messaging you.
Yeah.
I was worried for a little bit.
Yeah, I was too. Kirby must have got on them butts in the halftime.
He must have. Because I'll tell you what, man. If that was Alabama, they wouldn't have dropped. I guarantee they wouldn't have dropped.
No.
It's not right. It's not right Georgia dropped and Alabama takes the #1 spot again.
Right. No.
I mean, Alabama had a problem with another team where they only won them by like 14 or something like that. Yet they still get all that hype and everything. I just don't get it. But what?
I don't either.
Whatever. When Ohio State plays them in one of the bowl championship games, Ohio State's going to take them. And Georgia's going to take them too.
Yeah.
A whole lot of that is money involved, people.
I was thinking the same thing, Kenneth.
Yeah, that's what that's all about.
Greasing the palms.
Yep.
Yeah.
Money rules everything this day and time, pretty much.
Yep. Well, besides that 1-800 Rent-A-Fish, they'd never show up.
Man.
They take your money.
They take the money and don't bring the fish.
I put $180 order in that day for the tournament we was in. Well, I couldn't get no second and never even got the first bite.
Well, I wish we would have went to this new spot that we keep going to where I took my dad.
Ain't never even get a refund either. That's the thing, yeah.
Oh, you didn't read the fine print, huh?
Yeah, that's what I said too. Dang nabbit.
They need to put that in a little bit bigger print.
I know.
You know, once you place your order, you're screwed. You know.
Yeah, they just sit back and laugh at you.
Yeah, Chris. A lot of upsets did happen this weekend. But
yeah, go ahead, Augie.
But the main upset was the Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah, they only won by 4.
They won, though.
They but 1 point. They still won.
That's what I kept telling Hog. Like,
they won.
Well, they got. I kept telling you. I said they got plenty of time. They'll come back.
Man. Welcome in, Lloydies.
Hey, Lloydie.
Morning, Lloydies.
Thanks for coming in, bro.
Yeah, Augie. The dogs won, but it didn't do them no good because they bumped them back.
Ohio State whooped Rutgers. They didn't move at all.
Yeah, the Georgia Bulldogs won the national championship last year. They started out third.
We should have started out.
Understand that.
We should have started out number 1.
They ain't lost a game yet this year. They're 4-0.
Nope.
And they knock them back again. Go figure.
That'll just give them more incentive, Hogleg. Morning, Dale. I agree.
I don't always know how they figure this thing. No way.
Nobody knows how to figure college football.
Like I said, a whole lot of that is money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, Ogie, that's exactly right.
Them cum laudes and all got a whole lot to do with that.
The who?
Them cum laudes.
But is it who's Georgia play this weekend? That was really actually this past weekend. That was actually the only the best team the Georgia Bulldogs played so far. Missouri.
Don't you guys got to play Bama or something like that?
Yeah, but but they ain't played them yet. What I'm saying is that's the best team so far that Georgia has played.
I got you. Oh, where's old doggies?
Curtis, is that a blue star I see up above your head?
You trying to be funny, aren't you? We're playing Auburn this weekend. They're playing at Georgia.
Yep.
Between the hedges.
Auburn.
It's at the 3:30 game. Yep.
What channel is it going to be on?
It says CBS.
CBS.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe Bucker done got to you and turned you into a tumbleweed. I was supposed to get ready to put a knot on your head.
Miss Becca's moving, I think. She's still in the process of doing her moving stuff. She's getting a lot of stuff going over there to the Arkansas.
I heard that.
Alabama plays Texas A&M. It's a late game. The Ohio State Buckeyes, they play Michigan State. You know what I should look at? You guys are almost a 30-point favorite in that game. You know that, Hog Leg?
I didn't until just now.
A 30-point favorite. Oof.
Auburn against Auburn?
Mm-hmm. The Auburn Tigers.
That's my brother's team. Auburn.
Well, I see why you don't get along with him that well.
I ain't got a problem with my brother. We just don't talk ever.
Hey, my brother's a fan of that team up north. He got dropped on his head.
Wow.
When that weekend comes up, we don't talk.
Yeah.
3rd week of November.
Yeah, my second team other than Georgia is a state team, and that's the Florida Seminoles.
Oh.
Yep.
Kurt, I still ain't get that link you sent me to go through, brother. I don't know what's wrong with that.
I'll have to do that Facebook thing with you. Walk you through it. But it don't matter. It didn't work too well yesterday when I'm trying to watch my freaking Steelers. It kept cutting out on me.
Well, that's because you won't watch it much no way.
Yeah, they put in the rookie Kenny Pickett.
Hello, welcome in. Dale Hayslip's in the house.
Damn! What's up, brother?
Hey, Hoggy.
Yes, sir.
Here's the bank.
Week 7, October 11th through the 17th. Alabama plays Tennessee.
Huh.
Yeah. And they're ranked 8th. The Vols. Wish they had Peyton Manning. They take them back down. I cannot believe Kentucky's even ranked. Are you guys going to try to do any fishing? Well, I know Kenneth ain't. He gonna be too busy out cutting grass or something.
Who is that?
You?
When?
Sometime this week.
Well, yeah, I'll probably cut my grass when I get to feeding, but
You'll be up and running around here anytime.
I expect 2 to 3 days. By the end of the week, I start feeding and coming back around. But I want to try to catch some bull heels and some live brim cat and them boys that's staying down the dock with Tom.
Well, that's right. The Munchkin came into town, didn't
he? Yeah.
Yep. Whoa, chicken nugget.
We're going to have a big old mukbang Saturday down.
He was in here earlier than that.
Yeah, he laid down and get some sleep.
I know, I saw him.
They already got a big cooker we got lined up for Saturday after they finish with Chad and D's tournament. So we're gonna have a big old mukbang. Ain't nothing, nothing special, hamburgers, hot dog, but that'll be good. That's all you need.
Hey, you can't go wrong there.
No, man. And people gonna fix some side dishes and desserts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We're gonna all get together and do some serious elbow bending and mouth flapping and some chewing.
There you go.
I got a fish fry to go to first thing Saturday. Then I'm gonna go over to that, throw that on there.
Where the fish fry
at? My ex's family. They we were trying to do it for a year or two, but he just got him a shop built, and he said he wanted to christen that joker. So we'll be down there early Saturday morning. So we're gonna put a little bit in Crisco Lake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Brandon Hopper.
I'm gonna fix my world famous gold.
You're gonna change your icon.
What in the world?
What did he do? Put up a grasshopper?
No.
Weed hopper, what you doing? Baby.
Yeah, my dad, he's going to come back over from Indiana. He wants to go fishing again.
Cool.
Yeah, we hooked him on a couple good ones.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, you did.
I wish he would have caught. I wish he would have caught the one that I caught. He said he had a tough time with that 9-pounder. He would have loved to catch that 20. He went He went from one side of the boat, hog leg. He went from one side of the boat and let that fish go all the way around, almost wrapped around the anchor line. But he's got that fever now, so he wants to do that. But my sister wants him to come spend time with her, so he's got to go hang out with her.
Yeah. Let's see. I had a picture that your brother sent me. Heck, I can't even find that email.
Murphy left for work yet, Eric? Eric left for work yet?
He should be getting up here in another half hour.
Oh, okay.
He a knucklehead. He's waiting on that net.
Yeah, he a knucklehead.
He's waiting on that net to come in from Amazon, or however Becca says it. Amazon.
Oh, okay. What do you order him a net?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Our other net ripped.
Yeah.
That fish Eric caught that 20 whatever. Somehow it tore the net. It's just one of them rubber ones.
Yeah, well, they dry rot out there.
Yeah.
People don't tell you that, but they do. That's why I hate to give $100 and some for a net. It don't last for 3 or 4 years. Then you got to buy them out.
There he is. That's my dad.
Yep.
Contrary to what J Dog likes to say.
Nice little fish.
Mm-hmm. That 9-pounder right there. He was 994.
Sweet.
They're starting to get bigger up there.
Brandon wants to know, how do I post pics to my YouTube? I don't.
You go to your studio.
Yeah, you go to the studio and
just upload them.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do, but you go to your studio and you just add it to your YouTube, and you click on it, and it on your phone. Well, you can get to your studio from your phone too, but just click on whatever you're trying to push, put it, and then go find the picture, and then just add it.
Yep. It just takes depending on what you're trying to put on there. Like if you're trying to put a small video or something, it'll take a little bit of time. But if it's a picture, it shouldn't take no time at all, depending on how many you're putting on there.
Right.
Emily, you ought to come up here one time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get her to come up here.
Yeah, you can stay behind your icon, Emily, if you want to.
Yeah.
You don't have to show your face.
Look how ugly I am. Shoot, I come up here. Let me show you. See, you just push this button right here. Boom. Behind the icon. It ain't hard to change your picture.
All right, now, Curtis.
Look.
Take the icon down.
Hang on 1 second. That's my old one.
I like that one.
I gotta get me a better picture of it though when I go back down there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand in front of it. He's a cool dude. Here's my little fishy. I don't have that many up there. There's my icon back. Hey. I almost did a Kenneth. I'm gonna kick myself out.
I've done it a couple times.
Hey, there's a handsome fella up there, hog leg. I'll see where you got that picture at. That must have been the day I wanted to run over the kayakers. Well, that's almost every day. I'm trying to talk Roger Muskrat. I'm trying to talk him to coming back up to Hoover before it gets too cold.
Right.
Yeah. So he said that he'd think about it. I said, I don't want you going out of your way. I know you got all this kids tournament and stuff that you're getting ready to do, the Halloween stuff and whatnot.
Right. He hadn't sent me a doggone thumbnail for that yet.
I'll remind him. He forgets a lot, trust me.
If he would, we'd advertise it for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just trying to help him out, promote it, you know.
No, ain't nothing. He forgets a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope he don't get mad, but he does DoorDash. So he's running around. He's running around in his car all the time. So he's always driving and listening to everybody.
Yeah.
He's a good dude. I thought he'd be taller too. Everybody that I meet so far has been a bunch of short people. That's why I can't wait to meet you two.
How tall are you?
I'm only 5'9".
You're taller than me.
No.
Me
I'm imagining you're 6 foot.
You taller than me too.
Yeah, right.
I'm 5'4 3/4.
See, I'm a short dude.
See, I thought Brad would be tall. Brad's not tall either. Brad's about Chris's height, maybe shorter. Well, Roger's not much taller. I just like how that picture there. I like how Chris has got. That's how he's like holding him up, then he's leaning on you in the boat. I met Lee Evans. Lee Evans is a pretty tall dude.
Notice I'm the only one that ain't got my arm around somebody.
I don't blame you. The two guys you got, I don't blame you. The one guy, the one guy likes the pickle park, from what I hear. He's gonna be Team Pickle Park. I want my rematch.
Yeah, you might as well forget that.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk him ball into it, but John, he's doing truck driving. He's crap.
Yeah,
he's doing it for the Army.
Yeah, he landed a good gig.
So he ain't gonna be able to do it.
No, he ain't gonna be able to do it. He's hauling military.
Yeah. Morning, Ashley.
Good morning, Ashley. Brady, welcome in.
Hello,
you nerd.
What
you nerd.
What you doing?
You nerd. I forgot what you called me and Eric the other day.
Yeah, I ain't but 5'7", and I'm a beach ball.
I'm gonna turn it into an M&M.
Yeah, you go. You know what I was thinking? On the boar's nest, I need to get another hot challenge going.
Don't look at me. I ain't doing
it. Come on, Curtis.
You put an M&M challenge, I'm down.
Hot M&Ms?
No. You know what? I would give that a whirl, though. Can you imagine them putting like hot peanuts in there? That would be pretty good.
Yeah, it probably would
do that, Chris.
Yeah. Why don't you market that, Chris?
I would.
Eat a hot peanut, then eat some M&M, regular M&M peanuts behind, and see how it tastes.
Might have to try that.
Just go live when you do.
Nah, I'm gonna try it out first before I go live.
Oh, come on.
Oh man.
I remember that day Mike Turner tried that hot challenge. His face looked like it was gonna melt off.
Which one? The gummy bear or the
The gummy bear one.
hot peanut?
No, the gummy bear one.
Yeah, that gummy bear messed him up.
Yeah. I thought he turned his avatar on and started crying.
Oh man, he disappeared for about 45 minutes.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all.
You done better with it than I could have. I guarantee
You got that. You got that right.
Hey KP.
Yeah.
You want to do the hot challenge? Huh?
I'm good.
He doesn't
like hot stuff.
Yeah, I think you need to do it, Hogleg.
Yeah, you might as well, Hogleg. You did the Vegemite stuff. You might as well try that.
I think you need to do the hot potato chip.
Hot potato chip.
I like to see that. I think y'all do it, Bob.
Welcome in, Jody.
Hey, Jody.
Good morning, Jody.
Yeah, boss. I think you need to do the hot potato chip.
I ain't the one that likes hot stuff. You are.
Me neither.
Oh,
I'll
I
do
don't like hot stuff.
Do what?
I don't like hot stuff. Hot stuff scares me.
No, I don't.
Every time I see hot on a jaw, I go to sweating. The eyes get to watering. I ain't even got to taste it. All I got to see is the word hot right on a jaw. Can't stand.
You killed that.
I'll take it in.
You
I did the
killed
barbecue.
that jar of hot peppers I sent to you.
Yeah, they was pretty good too. I enjoyed them. I hate to see them go. I didn't even get a chance to fix me no cornbread with them, and I eat them up before I made any cornbread.
Bravo.
Doggone. I bet them would have been good in cornbread.
Heck yeah, they would have been.
Kenny, you don't eat the Jif kind of crappy cornbread, do you?
I have done it, but I don't like it. I like to get regular cornmeal and make it that way. I don't like sweet cake cornbread. I don't like it. A lot of people do, but that ain't cornbread, in my opinion.
It's like a cake.
Yeah. I like cornmeal, make it old-fashioned style. I like it make it Mexican style. Put a little bit of jalapenos in it. I have been known to put a little rotel in it and with green chilies and put me a can of crushed corn in it. It's kind of moist. Cook it up real good and brown. Get your frying pan up in the oven, get it hot. Pull it out hot and put it by there. That way the bottom of it be crunchy and crispy.
Now you're talking.
Don't forget the raw Valdez onion.
Oh yeah. I do that too.
That's what me and Melissa have for supper right there.
Yeah. Then once you get it out the oven, you put your big old slab of cow salve up on it and go to it. Yeah, buddy.
What is that?
What?
Cow salve. You don't know what that is?
No.
Man, you ain't country at all. Did you come from Ohio? Did you?
Well, what is that?
People in Ohio ought to know what that is. It's butter.
Oh, duh. I should have known that. Ernie says that crap all the time.
Yeah, cow salve.
I have to get you guys' lingo down a little more better.
Yeah, you got to hang around me and Ernie a little more. We'll help y'all boys out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have known that, Dale.
You ain't never seen the commercial? I can't believe it's butter.
Yeah, but with Kenneth, you never know.
Well, that's what my grandpa always called it. Because the first time I ever heard him say it, I said the same thing. He's out eating breakfast one morning. Hand me that cow salve. I said, what? He said, the cow salve, the butter. Hand me the butter. It's cow salve. I said, oh, okay, I got you. And it just kind of stuck after that. Because my grandma squeezed and made every day. Pounds of butter every day.
Hey, y'all, I got to get me some more tea in my cup. So I'll be right back. Y'all hold the fort down, all right?
All right, buddy. We got you.
Bring me back a sandwich.
I'll try to stay percolate long enough. You go get your mukbang on. Yeah. I don't know. I probably shut it down for too much long. Take me another dose of meds and crawl back up in the crib.
Yeah.
Cover up in my blankie.
How long you been this way?
I started feeling rough Saturday. Saturday morning. Started with sneezing, runny nose, and coughing, carrying on. Then all day yesterday, I coughing and carrying on, sore throat. I went and got me some Dayquil, NyQuil. Come back home, took me a swallow to the Dayquil and fell out. And I got up and took me another dose of Dayquil. After I shut this down, go get back in the bed, I'm going to take a NyQuil this time. Because that always knocks me out.
Yeah.
That NyQuil, man, would knock me slam out. But I've been taking the Dayquil so I wouldn't be falling asleep where I could do the show tonight. And I started to cancel it at one time. I felt so bad, but I said, you know what? I already got it set up. I can struggle for a little while. So, but I've been doing all right. Like I said, when I woke up, I took my meds. Got me a big old mug of coffee. I mean, I've been eating cough drops. So until my meds wear off, I think I'll be all right.
Well, you got it in your chest too?
Yeah, it's in my chest and in my throat and in my sinuses. Yep, my nose and my sinuses is draining in my throat and it's going in my chest. But that stuff, I can't cough it up, man. I was coughing and coughing. I didn't cough so much, man. My stomach's sore. I just can't get it up. It started breaking loose a little bit. Tonight I woke up, I don't know, about 10, 11 o'clock for an hour or so before I could get settled down and go back to sleep. And I coughed up some of that stuff then. But it's hard to get it up.
Yeah.
Same thing my daughter had. That's what I got. I got it from her.
Okay, you had it?
Yeah. Yeah, she missed a couple of days of work last week with it. She went to the doctor and he said it wasn't a bacterial deal. That it was he called hers a ear infection. But it was in her chest too. So. And he told her that since it wasn't bacterial, she didn't need antibiotics. Just go get something over the counter. So she went and got some. She don't like drinking the liquid Dayquil, NyQuil. She don't like it. She gets the tablet for. But I like the liquid myself. So I like it because when you drink it, it goes straight into your system. starts working within 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. You guys are making sure you drink plenty of water.
Yeah, I've drank probably about 3/4 gallon of water in the last not quite 24 hours, but like 20 hours.
Yep. Helps flush all that out.
I ain't supposed to be drinking that stuff being diabetic, but I do because it works.
Do what?
Yeah. So look at Hog Leg. Look like you got a haircut.
No.
I was wondering what was different about you.
You ain't got all cleaned up on.
Cut it all off.
He look like a hitman now.
Yeah, he does.
No.
Look like he even trimmed up the anchor.
Yeah, I did. Well, I knew.
Normally sitting there doing this.
Yeah, that's what I tried to stop doing. But, well, it's come back now, but I trimmed it up. And I still do it because it's fuzzy.
Yeah.
But my hand fits me better now.
Yeah.
Hog the hitman.
Yeah. I just got a message from somebody. Well, you suck too, Dominic. Good. Sleep tight. I hope you pee the bed.
Oh, Dominic. Oh.
I got a bone pick with Dominic.
Oh, look at here.
Yep. So dude, I got a bone pick with my man Dominic.
You got the same message?
Nope. That's the problem. He ain't talking to me. I want to know why.
Huh.
Oh.
You got a problem. Let's have it be known, brother.
You suck. Good night, sweetie. It saved me some M&M.
I look respectable. Almost respectable.
Yeah, you looking good. Oh, Eric B had a live going on today. He's up in that live with Eric B. And I went about and spoke to both of them knuckleheads. Ain't neither one of them speak to me. And I got a little problem with that. And I want to know what the problem is.
Hey, Dominic, why don't you pop up here on panel?
Yeah, why don't you come up here on panel?
Before you go to bed.
I'll drop the link.
I ain't never known my man not to speak to me before. And I just want to know what the problem is, if there's any.
I don't think there is.
I hope it ain't. If it do, I want him to tell me what it is. We can work it out. That's the only way you work it out.
That's right.
Here.
Amen, brother. You got Dominic?
Ogie. Hog Leg almost looks respectable.
Almost.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Where'd he go? He gone.
He must have got a phone call. Dominic must have called him.
Dominic sent me a text, too.
I said I was going to message him on Messenger. But I forgot to do it. I fell back asleep. And I just thought about it when he said something about Dominic. I'll send him a message. He don't want to come up here. He won't go to bed. I understand that. I'll send him a message. See what the deal is.
I sent one to all three of it. Oh, he said he sent you a message.
Oh, he did? Okay, I'll check it out. I got do not disturb on, so I don't get them things right now.
Welcome in, Stonefly. What happened, man? What happened?
He got a phone call.
No,
my mom.
Stonefly with it.
PR left us early.
Dominique, what happened today, brother? I was hollering at you and Eric B. Y'all didn't say nothing to me.
Do you believe that? She got mad because all of our icons was up.
Oh, yeah. She don't like it when you guys have all your icons up. She says, "That ain't no show. I can't see their faces."
Why she got to see her face to be the show?
That's what I tell her. I said, "Don't watch it then.
Come on up here on panel then, and get from behind your icon." That's what I try to tell.
Come on up here, Dominic, and we'll schedule you to do the hot challenge.
Or the Vegemite challenge.
Yeah, I got a job. I'm gonna send Melissa, but I can split it in half and send you half of it, bro.
Huh.
Come on, Dominic. It's easier to just talk it than type it.
Yeah, just show up.
It ain't gonna take but a minute, then you can go to bed.
Yep.
I'll probably go to bed at 5:30, 6 o'clock myself. Shut this thing down.
I'm back. Welcome back, Cooks.
I'm back. Can't sleep. I heard it.
Morning, Chris. Dominic, just pop up here for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, Dominic, for 2 minutes, long enough to explain what's going on with you, man.
Or you can text Kenny. Everybody got Kenny's number.
Yeah, even people who don't want. Dominic said, I missed it, brother. It won't happen again.
Okay. I would give you. I was trying to talk with you, let you know I was supporting you, brother. I was wanting to know if you was going fishing. Did you go fishing? If you did you catch anything?
He said I never just take 2 minutes.
I figured y'all just didn't see me. That's what I chalked it off as anyway.
Yeah. See, I must have missed Eric's live earlier. Swamp Donkey went live.
He was out there fishing, and Dominique come up on his pound.
Swamp
I just happened to go through and find it, and I popped on it and stayed in there a few minutes. I made some comments, and
I must have not seen it.
Swamp Donkey went live?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was live. I went in there for that for a little bit too.
They were on their pontoon.
Yep, that's a nice pontoon, man. I didn't even know they didn't got the pontoon.
I didn't know him and Bethany and Kyle had one. I always see them out on that one boat.
Oh, the other boat.
I didn't get a notification.
They traded the other boat because they let them down right down in the lake. So when they got it back ashore, they said that's it. So they went and got that pontoon. He said now they're doing the tune life. He said he love it.
Mm-hmm. More room.
Yeah, I like that floor he got in too. Ain't no carpet. I like it.
Yep.
What kind of floor is it?
I don't know what kind it is. It's a
laminated.
One that got it.
Did he say laminated? I don't know if he said laminated. It's something.
I don't know. I know I did ask him. I said I was going to ask him. But I left out because my daughter said she wanted me to eat something. So I went to eat something and I was going to come back. I told them I'd be back, but I didn't get back before they ended.
What? Where'd you go?
No, I ain't went nowhere.
Dominic came in.
Oh, I don't know. He must keep himself back there.
He's not fully awake. Did you see what I cooked? No, I did not see what he cooked.
No, I didn't see that either. I didn't. As a matter of fact, I didn't get no notifications today. I was looking for people live.
I think Rustic went live. Have It went live. Johnny Small Pepper went live. Said Swamp Donkey.
Yeah, Abbott had his tournament again today.
Yeah.
I didn't make it today. I wanted to.
Yeah, Solo won it.
Oh, Solo. Ricky did?
Yeah, Ricky won. Yep, Ricky won it.
Good deal.
I thought Rustic would win. Yeah.
Hello?
Howdy.
What's up, man?
Man, this is true love because I'm exhausted.
Well, a hit like that should be exhausted a little bit.
Man, I know. Yes, I agree.
Yep.
And Curtis, you still suck.
Well, I ain't saving no M&Ms for you now.
Oh, come on, man. Just a couple.
I'm going to say that food, brother. The way you putting them down just now, I don't think you're going to save down no way.
He'll have more. He'll have more.
Man, all I can see is your eyeballs and your teeth.
Man, look here. I'm sitting here with no shirt on, anything here. Is that better?
Yeah, just like a mule eating a bunch of cones.
No, man, I can't be fooling with y'all. I have to get some kind of rest. My head, it's banging. It finally got it to where I could finally go to sleep. And y'all saying, get up here.
That's right. You get up here. I want to know if you all right with me, man. What's wrong with you?
Brother, you already know ain't nothing wrong between us.
That's what I was thinking, man. You hurt my feelings, man. They ain't like my brother don't speak to me now.
I didn't see it. It wasn't my live, so I did not. Chat wasn't rolling on my screen like that.
Okay.
If it had been rolling on my screen, you know, I'd have hooped, hollered, and yelled for you.
I'll forgive you this time, but I don't want you to make no habit of it. I can't stand that.
Okay, it won't be a habit. I'll make sure of that. But did y'all see what I cooked though? Y'all
Emily, get you some rest.
Emily. Good night. Did y'all didn't see what? Okay, let me tell y'all what I cooked. I cooked a twice baked potato. Okay, but it wasn't just a normal. It wasn't a normal twice baked potato. It was a surfing turd twice baked potato with a creamy garlic parmesan sauce.
I heard that somewhere.
Yeah, because I did it. That dude was delicious.
Saying you got me at the sauce, man. Good Lord.
Man, it was a creamy garlic. And man, I had them shrimp in there just soaking up all that creamy goodness with fresh garlic sauce. Man, had that garlic and that butter in there. Put them shrimp in there, that heavy cream, them seasoning, a little bit of that good old slap your mama seasoning.
Oh, wow.
That's good stuff.
So man, you let the shrimp soak up this creaminess that you start soaking it up, right?
Yeah, I did. I put that on. I slapped it on top of that potato. Put that sirloin steak, Philly steak on top of there, and I had that dude seasoned to perfection. Man, I took that sauce from that was marinating all in them shrimps, and I dumped that sauce on top of there, and then I threw them shrimp up there. Boy, we doggy.
Yeah, man.
And see, when after I baked those potatoes, I wrapped them dudes in aluminum. I stabbed the mess out of it. That's what a lot of people don't like to do. They don't like to wash their potatoes. But I washed the potatoes, scrubbed them dudes up real nice. So people keep forgetting potatoes come from dirt. They come out the ground.
Yeah, most of them got dirt on them too.
Exactly. So when you get them potatoes before you wrap them up in aluminum foil, wash them things off.
That's right. Get all that chemicals.
Yeah.
Scrub them, stab them a few times, Act like you in the prison yard and you got the shank out.
Somebody try to take my M&Ms.
That's right. You shank them.
Some of this.
Right. So, man, I stabbed them dudes up, put that kosher salt on there, wrapped them dudes up, man, put them in that oven. I had 8 potatoes on that cookie sheet. Then I cut them in half, scooped all that meaty goodness out, slapped some butter, some cream cheese in there, and smashed them. I used that potato smash. I didn't mash them. Didn't cut on no beaters or nothing. I just smashed them dudes on. Man, y'all about to see I'm finna do a premiere with that one.
There you go.
Yeah, I got to. I'm gonna do a premiere with it, and I'm gonna have the recipes. I got y'all covered. And then afterwards, y'all really want to make it delicious, even more delicious, when you, instead of baking them that second time after you get everything together, slap them on the smoker. Put them on the grill, something like that.
You ain't lying, Ogie.
That's some taste in that, but
my mouth watering now. Wish I had some left.
Yeah, well, I want to know, did you eat it on screen where you could see you eating?
Man, I did it on Eric Beats Alive today. We did it today.
Okay, well, I didn't stand that long.
Might have to go back and watch
the beginning. Yeah, go back and watch the beginning because that's where we did it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to check that out, man. What I want to know is, did everybody see you lick the plate?
They didn't get a chance to.
Oh,
wasn't nothing on that plate.
He done got it. Put your icon up and lick your plate, man.
No, why? I don't mind.
Oh, okay.
They saw how creamy that potato was when I put that fork in that dude, man. Woo.
Morning, Cody.
Good morning, Cody.
I gotta find a way to get my smoker to Tennessee for that meet and greet.
Yeah.
Cause if I get that axle, whatever I'm driving, that smoker gonna be dragging behind it. If I got my truck by then, which I should have my truck by then. If I have my truck by then, I'm getting that smoker in the back of that dude, and I just cook out the back of my truck.
There you go. Put your lift over on the corner post, on the corner, stick it down in there. Put your come along on that, jack it up in there, man. Get up in there, bring it on with you.
Once that dude get in there, that dude there. Yeah, see, I eat hot stuff. That's right up my alley.
I mean,
looking for somebody to do a hot challenge.
That one chip challenge. Psh, come on now.
You willing to do the death nut challenge?
I don't care. Bring it here.
There's 5. You got to eat one nut at a time. You can eat 2 if you think you can handle it.
I was gonna eat all 5
at one time.
Yeah, why not?
When do you want me to schedule you?
Hey, how far are you from the hospital?
Where they at?
I'll order some and send it straight to your house. But it's got
the package. When I get them,
the package has got to be unopened.
Okay.
Hey, Hog Leg.
Yes, sir.
Wouldn't it be cool if we did this at the meet and greet?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't want to wait that long. That's next spring.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, if you guys want to do it earlier, that's fine.
He gonna have to bring something different then.
That's when Curtis gonna do it at this meeting.
Oh no. You got me mistaken. Nope.
Definitely. Hold on. What's that?
Whatever you said,
the
that's
Reaper?
right.
I ain't worried about the Reaper.
I ain't doing none of it.
The Reaper's some good stuff, boy.
All
Man, look. So, hold on. Don't down there. Oh, that's blended. That's ghost pepper.
You got the first nut. You got the first nut, the second nut, the third nut, fourth nut, and the fifth nut. Is called
it goes up in the heat.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's do it.
All right.
I'm your Huckleberry.
All right. No, you're not.
I like them Huckleberries, man. They hang with you.
You want to know what's crazy? I've eaten every last one of those peppers in a challenge. And that one chip challenge, man, I eat those things like they Doritos.
Oof.
Okay.
I wish they sold them in like a big bag, but they'd be high as heck.
I did see. Welcome. I'm glad you made it home.
Glad you made it home, bro.
That nut challenge, that seemed like it'll be interesting. One after another. I do it exactly the way the package says too.
All right.
Yeah. I can't send you my address right now. That's all I heard. Curtis, send this to him.
I would, but I'm on my phone. Don't you got the group chat? Oh wait, no, you don't want to do that in the group chat thing.
You send it to him later.
Welcome in, Outdoors Edition.
Well, that's all right. Curtis, you got my address now too.
I can send it to him after the show here.
I don't care. Ain't nobody in the group chat that I don't want to have my address. Man, I can see. I told y'all there wouldn't be 2 minutes. I told y'all. I knew it. I knew better. I gotta go to sleep. Gotta go to sleep. Love y'all, KP. I'm praying for you for your healing, brother.
Thank you, man. I'm trying to get better, man. I'm telling you, this stuff got me down, brother.
Well, you cut that out. All right, I'm going to bed.
Later, Dom.
Man. Take care, man.
Oh, yeah. Take it easy, Dominic.
Hey, Jesse. What's up, bud?
Morning, Jesse.
I dropped the link out there if anybody wants to come up.
Yeah, y'all come on up if you want to. Tell us something good. So you got your hot challenge covered there, boy.
Yep. We found out who the lurker was, too.
Who one of them was.
Yeah.
She can chase us. No. Oh, you know.
Got it, Dominic.
They got honey barbecue flavor. I'm down.
Hey, Cody.
Cody.
What's going on?
What you know, bud?
I sat on the balcony here listening to the waves crash.
I heard that, you lucky dog.
Oh, where you at?
You on the beach. They've been shark fishing.
Yeah.
Your son caught his first real fish, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I seen that, man. That's awesome.
See, I ain't been getting no notifications.
Oh, we're going out again here this morning at sun up here in a few hours.
I heard that. You gonna get the birthday boy up at the bed by sundown?
Birthday boy.
Yeah, he ain't been too long ago. He had a birthday, huh?
Who's that, Daddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, his birthday was, when was that? The first day we got down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd meet me down there where we fish at. He's staying somewhere else.
Where y'all at, Coach?
Gulf Shores.
Gulf Shores. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we fish in Fort Morgan. I don't know if anybody knows where that's at. It's about 20 miles down from Gulf Shores. It's just more secluded. That beach we fish on most time, you won't see nobody in the water or nothing. It's there's some protected sand dunes, and then there's an old military fort down there. So there's not any condos or anything. So you go where you can walk
like
out.
the place to be, brother.
There's little when you walk out there, there's pretty much only people fishing. So you're not in anybody's way. They not in your way. It just works out good, and the fishing's good down there.
Yeah, sounds
Y'all
good.
going back to Eufaula, Alabama, anytime?
This spring, I don't know if we'll go to Eufaula. I kind of want to go to. I want to go to Grenada or Sardis this year. I ain't never been to Grenada or Sardis. I hadn't got to fish anywhere in Mississippi yet. Daddy went a few years back, and he went to Ross Barnett there in Mississippi crappie fishing, and he really liked it. But Grenada and Sardis got some monster crappie, so I think we'll probably make a trip there. I mean, their size limit's 12 inches. You ain't allowed to keep nothing under 12 inches there. And a 12-inch crappie is a monster to me, and that's just their size limit. They have people catch 3 and 4 pound crappie there all the time.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if y'all let me know when y'all going back to Eufaula, because I'll come up.
Night, Dominic.
I'll put in it Walter F. George, and that's the same water as Eufaula. On the Alabama side, it's called Eufaula, and on the Georgia side, it's called Walter F. George.
Yeah, I fished Walter F. George a few days last time we were down there. And, I mean, who knows? We might end up back there. We fished that place a few years, and I kind of got a pretty decent pattern on the crappie there in the spring. So I like fishing there just because I got some experience on the water. And, when you're driving that far, you want to be able to catch fish. And if you done got some hours on the water in that place, that really helps your chances of getting on the fish.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
right. I used to fish that Walter F. George a lot, but it's been years ago, and we tore the crappie up down over there. And of course, like I said, it's been years since we did it, and I knew where they were, back then, but I don't know where they are now.
I mean, that place is full of them. They got some. It's good crappie fishing there. I ain't never had any crappie fishing days there, but I've had a lot of good crappie fishing days there.
The one place that we used to go, do you know where the sunken trestle is over there?
No, and see, I had an old guy tell me about that. He said we was putting in there right inside of Georgia, and he said there's an old sunken trestle up that way. We put in at a little bitty ramp, and he said you go up a mile or so, and he said you hang. He said if you see the dam, you went too far.
Yeah,
and I said all right. He said just get over. He said sunken trestles in about 15, 20 foot of water. He said he said just spin over it. He said there's always schooling crappie there. He said if you ever catch one, you'll catch 70 of the suckers.
Yeah, you would.
And it was a really windy day, and you get out that water is pretty big out there, and you get out on it, and the chop was really heavy, and there was a lot of traffic that day too, and we was out in the middle of the lake trying to run. We had never been out on that part of the lake, which over trying to run the cones because you fished it. You can get out of the channel and go from 25 foot to a foot of water in a heartbeat.
Right.
So it wasn't it. We didn't find it, and I wish we would have because there was an old timer talking about the exact place you're talking about and said it was one of the hottest places. I mean, he said it blown it heavy.
Yeah, if he's told y'all about it, then it's still hot. Yeah.
That was it. He said if He said, you know, you get there. He said they school up. He said they liable to be on any which side of it. He said, but if you ever find one, you'll catch. He said you liable to catch 60 or 70 of them in a matter of no time on it.
Right, exactly. And they're like that.
You done too, huh?
Huh?
I said, so you done found that place.
Oh yeah.
You know where they at. You said you
Oh
didn't
yeah.
know where.
Yep. Like I said, if I knew where the fish were a long time ago, and if the old timer told you about it, they're still there.
Yeah. He said it's a good place to fish.
Yeah.
But see, because we was putting in right there. What is that? I think it was White Creek. He was talking about you go back to the right. We was putting in right next to the bridge. You cut back left, and it was around a bunch of cypress trees and stuff. And we went back in there, and we was catching quite a few on laydowns, and we caught some good crappie back in there. But I think that day we probably caught 25. But we come back out there looking for that trussel, and just in a new place. It's not that you know, and then you get directions out on the water. You know, somebody give you directions, but it ain't like somebody give you directions on the road. They can't say, "Y'all just you go a mile past this road and you're there." You know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And I used to fish. I used to put in at Florence Marina, and I had some good crappie spots around there area too. Have you ever heard of Florence Marina?
Yeah. Florence Marina, isn't it on the? It's on the other side of the dam, isn't it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then we put in we after we crappie fished that day, we actually circled all the way around, circle back around over towards that Florence Marina on the other side of the dam, and we fished a little cove there that you could see the dam from it, but it was out of the main lake, and we catfished there for I don't know, we didn't fish for about an hour. We caught four catfish pretty quick. I mean, and that was just kind of dragging a random little ledge, you know, hadn't scanned anything. So I said, well, heck, if we could just kind of put in at a random place next to the ramp and drag for an hour and catch four fish, I'd say if a man put the time in to really search for them, this would be a really good spot. You know, because obviously there's fish here.
Well, I tell you what, if me and Melissa get that pontoon boat that she said I can get, I'm gonna be hitting that spot a lot more.
I think
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom and get me another thing of coffee.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, KB, don't forget to take your meds.
Okay, I'll take them when I come back. Thank you.
You know, I think Eufaula Lake is a really underlooked fishery. I mean, there's been some monsters caught out of it. I know the numbers is there, you know, and I think it's a underrated fishery. I think a man could spend some time on it and really produce some really good numbers and some really good size if you just put the time into finding them.
Well, you know, that's where the Georgia State record blue came from.
Yeah, see that came out of the north.
Excuse me.
Didn't it? The north end of the lake, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. See, and we fished the north end of the lake more than we ever have the south. You go on up there, you know where that nature preserve is? They got that nature reserve up there. And it is crammed full of gators. I love fishing up there because I don't care where you stop. Once you get into that nature reserve up there, that no matter where you stop, you'll see at least 10 gators on the water, and it's just cool. You know, I'm from Kentucky. We don't got gators, so get to sitting there fishing, and there's gators swimming everywhere. It's cool as all get out.
There's some big ones up there in that area too.
Oh yeah, there's some real big gators up there, and you know what's wild is the way the fish and gators is we're fishing stations there, not this past spring, but spring before. And so just fishing right up on the bank, not a foot and a half of water right off the bank, casting up on the bank. And there's gators laying there. And I'm like, man, it looks like a good spawning bed right there in front of that weed bed, but there's a gator laying there. So I cast my bobber over. My bobber ain't 8 inches in front of this gator's nose, and down float there, and boom, pulled a crappie off bed right there in front of that gator. And I'm like, you would think they would run off with that gator that close, but I guess they just stay there, and they're so used to the gators, they figure if they get eat, they get eat.
Yeah. Yep. That's Real Beast. Real Beast, don't you?
Pat.
Yeah,
Pat. Yeah. I was supposed to meet him up there, and it never did come to life, but I was supposed to meet him at Florence Marina, and we was gonna go out in my boat because he's scared to go out in his kayak at Florence Marina. I mean, I'm not gonna say he's scared, but he don't do it.
Nah, you done said he's scared.
because of the gators, the big gators.
Gators don't bother me none. Maybe I'm just stupid, or to let them bother you a little. Heck.
Well, they won't bother you. I mean, gators got the bad rap, because every once in a while, people do stupid stuff and they irritate the gators, and accidents happen.
I know this. We've been out there fishing, and you gotta use the bathroom. I'm not obviously driving back to no marina or nothing. I just climb off on the bank to use the bathroom, pop a squat there, and I've climbed off the bank and there be a gator right there, and we go over and squat down, use the bathroom, and he's not paying me no mind. I walk back by and there he still is, Maybe you get a little too close to him, he just slides back into the water. They just don't seem like they got that much interest in fooling with you. I mean, they're not going to try to eat you. They've got so much food there that is small.
Yeah.
Why would they even waste the energy? If you were dead, they wouldn't waste the energy trying to swallow you. Too hard to digest. If you got one attacking you, it's because you just completely aggravated it, and it's
And remember this. I always remember this. If you have one chasing you on land, all you got to do is wait till he gets about 6 foot in front of you, and just step to the side. But you better keep going because he has to stop and turn his whole body. He can't just turn on a dime,
Jesse.
They move quicker on land than what, like you saying, don't try to outrun them because they're pretty quick.
Yeah, they
can't turn left or right like we can.
Right.
But they can get up and scoot with those little short legs. It's kind of surprising how quick they can scurry along.
Yeah, they've been clocked at going 30 miles an hour.
Really? I didn't know that, man.
Yeah.
Cody, you ain't a little fella either, so I assume them gators look at you and go, no.
Yeah. They think I'm too unhealthy looking,
Outdoors edition said, I ain't squatting and no gator looking at me.
Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Excuse me.
Doggone, but yeah, I read you 42 degrees out there, bird.
Stonefly said you only got to be faster than the slowest person you with.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
Climb a tree. Gators can't climb.
Yeah. Now, Buck, you do know that that gator will sit there at that bottom of that tree and wait till you come down, don't you? A gator can slow its heartbeat down when it's in water. Can slow its heartbeat down 1 beat per hour.
Morning, Thomas.
Good morning, Thomas. Welcome in.
Well, they are living dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, gators are cool. I like them. That's part of the reason I like fishing you fellas so much. Just because to me, it's pretty being able to sit there and catch fish, look out through there, and there's just gators popping up everywhere. And you know, anytime you're in an area where it's something different than what you're used to, it's awesome. You know what I mean? For somebody like Hogleg, he lives down that way. He's seen them his whole life. He probably don't think nothing about it when he sees them. But when I see them, I'm from Kentucky. They it's something cool to it.
Yeah.
So some people we have people come fish on Barron, and we got these big rock bluffs everywhere and all this and stuff, and it is pretty. But people are like, oh, this is so pretty, or we'll be fishing live, and they'll be like, oh, that bluff is so pretty and stuff, and I'm like, what do you mean it's pretty? It's normal,
Yeah,
but
it's normal for you.
Right. And I'll go somewhere else and their lake looks completely different. And I'm like, oh man, this is beautiful. And then I guess they feel like I do when somebody's talking. It's because it's something different than what you're used to seeing is what makes it look so nice. And
right. Right.
Anybody that doesn't get the chance to at least travel a little bit to fish, you're missing out because you can travel to these vacation spots, and yes, they're fun. I like coming down here with the family and stuff. But when you go somewhere like go to another lake to fish, and you're really just out there where everything's pretty much the way God intended it, nature and stuff, and look at the differences. It's really cool.
Chris is talking.
Dynamic says ain't nothing pretty about Cody.
I'm pretty ugly. But it's all right. Oh, my wife loves me anyways. I done got her tied down, so I was lucky enough, and I got 2 beautiful kids. I ain't got to worry about being pretty no more.
Yeah.
But he's one to talk while he's up running his mouth in the morning. I mean, God bless. 4 foot tall and talking like he's He-Man over there calling me ugly.
Oh my goodness.
I hope I'm guessing Chris made it safely to Pennsylvania.
Yep, he made it there. Pennsylvania.
That's great news.
Hey, there's Freddie. Morning, Freddie.
Virginia. Why I say Pennsylvania? I can't. Man, it's 4:30 in the morning. I can't think straight.
Good morning, Freddie. Welcome in. Freddie says you are pretty ugly, Cody.
Man, they're hammering Cody.
Yeah.
I think Cody's an all right guy.
His laughing cat's taking up for you, Cody. He says at least Cody can reach the top shelf.
Yeah.
Good morning,
Morning, Miss Valerie.
Welcome in.
Freddie calling somebody ugly when the hair on top of his head done ran all down his back trying to get away from his face.
Oh man, just love you, Cody.
We got Valerie in here this morning. Good morning, Miss Valerie.
Yep. Well, we'll drop the link again. If anybody else wants to come up, come on up.
Yeah, Freddie's never been up here.
Yeah. Come on, Freddie.
All right, I made it back.
All right, welcome back. I try to keep it going for you.
Thank you, appreciate it. Hey,
KP Hogleg was letting them pick on me.
What?
Yeah, he letting them pick on me out this morning.
Morning.
You gotta keep my own boss hog. Sometimes he'll let that happen. I don't know what it is about him.
I mean, God bless. I handle a man one-on-one, but I mean, he was letting them pile on.
Pile up on it.
Well, what's that got to do with you, Freddie? You can still come up here.
I'm here now, buddy. Roll. I got you back.
Welcome in, Emily Blessings.
2 and 3 at a time, the way I'm used to. I think I can still do that. I used to handle 2 or 3 at a time anyway. I don't know about now.
All right, then no, never mind, Freddie.
Don't tell me Freddie said he's sitting around in his underwear this morning.
Nah, he's not in his underwear, he said. He's naked.
He naked, good. Great. No. Ew.
No, don't come up. I wish I could take that link back.
I'm looking forward to meeting you, Freddie, but you gotta put your clothes on, buddy.
Nope.
Woo. Yeah, I had me a coughing episode, but I got some more that don't mess up in my chest.
Good.
Yeah, that's good.
Meaning's gonna be leaving you here soon.
I hope so, man. I'm gonna tell you what. Phew. Stuff got me down and out, baby.
You got trolled yesterday, Emily. Wow.
Hey, Cody, are you guys gonna go live again later today?
Yeah, probably.
Cool.
Yeah, I set a stream up last night.
What time are y'all going live?
It'll be a few hours. I think I got it set up for 6:30.
Okay.
But
What you for this morning?
yeah, but I'm not saying that. Don't shut your stuff down over it or nothing.
Yeah, I was thinking about shutting down at 5, but the way I feel, but I can go to 6:30. We'll shut it down and tell everybody to come over and invade you.
Wait a
Secret
minute,
Freddy.
he said a few hours. That's it's 5:30 here now. What time is it there now, Cody?
4:30.
4:30. Okay.
Yeah, here in about 2 hours. It don't get light here for about another hour and 45 minutes.
Whereas my butt and Chris's head look like twins, both bald and shiny.
You know, the thing is, Freddie's butt and Chris's head are still about the same distance from the ground.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
That's a good one.
Oh, I got a feeling one of them's breast worse.
Exactly, dude. Disease.
It's pretty windy this morning.
What's all the faces for, Chris?
Oh.
Oh, Chris, we done make Chris mad. I'm sorry, Chris. I love you, brother.
Trying to control me and get me on panel, Emily. Telling me to get a job.
Wow.
Wow. Well, we come on up here on this panel. that you can hide behind your icon.
Cody. Chris said he needs new friends.
Yeah, Valerie. I seen Solo when I caught the tail of it.
Freddie, y'all leave my armrest. I mean Chris alone.
$25 tiny catfish. None of them weighed more than 4 ounces.
Dang.
Good day. You done found a school of them bad boys, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He done took Brian B's
spot.
Well, I'm glad Ricky won. I like Ricky. Ricky's a heck of a guy.
Yeah, Ricky's a good dude.
Yep, sure is. Especially if you heard about his past, and you know where he come from, where he's at now. And
Morning.
That just gives me more respect for him.
Morning, Brad. Morning, Nate.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Welcome in, Brad.
Yeah.
Wabash Nate came in too.
Yeah. You just not recognizing him?
Yeah.
He been in here a while. Shame on you, Curtis.
My bad. I'm all jacked up on M&Ms. I'm sorry.
I'll let it slide this time.
Appreciate it.
Buck
Yeah,
said
I don't
Brad.
know.
Buck said what?
He called Brad the walleye guy.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
You know, that whole situations because they had 33 pounds, which a fish with, and that's with 8 pounds of lead in the belly. But you take those 8 pounds of lead away, that's 25 fish. Second place only weighed in with 13 pounds of fish.
Yeah.
I know, right?
If they hadn't done that, they still win.
I know.
You know, and it just comes down to being greedy. And I've read a couple articles on it, and I reckon they won $150,000 boat one tournament. They won $307,000 in cash, and then they won another tournament. I think it was the Fall Brawl up there, and they won another $150,000 boat, and that they actually got disqualified from that tournament because they failed the post tournament polygraph test, and they got a lawyer and ended up winning, putting in an injunction and winning the case, and they ended up getting reinstated into the tournament and winning it, even though they had already had issues in the past.
Yeah.
People were really skeptical of them because this wasn't a new occurrence for them. Well, so you would think they'd kind of nipped that crap in the bud. People were already on to them, and they just didn't. They just kept with it. They thought they were unstoppable and kept
like
up.
you said, Cody's greed, but
Right. It's greed, arrogance, ego. You know, I mean, there was a news story on it when they got disqualified from that other tournament because that was a pretty good sized story. And they're like, we had to get a lawyer. We couldn't have our name dragged through the mud. We would never cheat and all this stuff. And then and this time when they got busted, it's not just failed a polygraph test. We're going to say the polygraph wasn't accurate, whatever. they cut the fish open right there in front of them. What can they say?
Yeah.
They were they were caught as red-handed as you can get caught. And and it's not, any level of cheating at any level, whether it's a bragging rights tournament on YouTube or your local fishing derby, none of it's okay. But they're not only just cheating there where it's not moral.
That's right.
But they're cheating for hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I hope they get jail time for it. They called the cops. I mean, they've got charged, and I don't know if they were actually arrested, but I know they got charged according to the news article. And I hope something comes out of it for them, because they need made an example of, because you can get away with the crap is the thing. I mean, people get away with cheating in these tournaments all the time, but they have to do something to make an example of them, so other people don't try to get away with it. And there'll still be people that try to cheat. It's just the nature of man. There's a lot of bad.
I don't understand why a person even thinks like they got to cheat. I mean, why you got to think that way? You don't have to cheat.
No. I watched a video. Somebody made a video of it at the weigh-in station, and they showed them cutting the fish open, and the guy standing right in front of it, and they pulled 8 egg weights out, and then a bunch of fillets. Yeah.
There's been a bunch of videos on it. It's
wild. That other guy didn't even hang around. The one guy stood there and took it. The other guy took off.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's froze like a deer in headlights. What do? You take, you can take off running when they busted you right there in your face. You can try to argue. You don't have legs stand on to argue. He was just froze by it. I mean, and because he knows what it means. I mean, that's a felony. That's no different. You're cheating a for-profit tournament, and that's theft by deception.
Yeah.
And whatever the dollar amount of the tournament is, that's how much you're trying to steal. And it was a big tournament. I mean, it was. So it's a felony. He's going to be in trouble. And with as much attention as it's getting, I don't think it'll be a slap on the wrist. At least I hope it's not. I mean, I hate to wish bad on anybody, but I feel like they have to make an example out of these guys. And and they should probably have to pay back some of these past tournament winnings. I mean,
I agree with you.
So they're going to start running fish through metal detectors. You watch it, I tell you.
They should.
Yeah, they should. They ought to make that a rule.
So, and like I said, they would have still won the tournament without the weights. But then even on that hand, you got to question: well, did they even catch because more common than the cramming sinkers down a fish's throat thing is, you hear about all the time, people catching fish days prior to the tournament, putting them in a basket and going back and getting them. Well,
good night, Chris.
If they're like to have done that too in this tournament, so you can't, even though I said they would have won anyways, who knows what else they did that was illegal? This is just what they got busted on. Obviously, they don't mind cheating; they'll do anything. So,
see you later, Chris. What's up, Buck?
Yeah, lifetime ban fishing license. Yep, that's what they should do.
Their family is the one that's going to be hurting, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they didn't think about the family either.
Nope.
Well, they run being able to do what they love, which is fishing, obviously. I mean, for a living, because of this. They would have won less tournaments if they didn't cheat, but I'm sure they're decent fishermen. They didn't get to the spot where they was cheating without being decent fishermen. They still found fish. And, they had done dollars if you count boats and stuff.
Freddie.
Oh, Freddie. Okay, enough about heavy bread weights and let's talk fishing.
Yeah, I just hate to see somebody reserved to that.
Yeah, they ain't fishing in Ohio no more. I can tell you that.
Don't want them in Georgia either. Of course, Georgia.
They had it
walleye.
that even down here in Columbus. They had them on the news, on the local news. They had them on there. I'm like, wow.
Oh yeah, that what they done is gonna replicate a whole lot farther than they ever thought it would.
Yeah, those fish look funny anyhow.
Well, I mean, that amount of the thing is, somebody weighs in a 25-inch walleye.
Mm-hmm.
25-inch walleye, and I don't know much about walleye, but say
Take
the
it easy.
average 25-inch walleye weighs 5 pounds. Now the average 25-inch walleye might weigh 8, might weigh 7, I don't know, but we'll just say 5 pounds. All right. So you got all these people that went to the scales before them with walleye that have the similar body size, similar length, and their fish are weighing 5 pounds each. Well, these guys take one up there, and their fish weigh 8 pounds, but it looks like the same fish. Well, 8 pounds is, you're going on double the weight. And how are people not going to question that? Like, how is that an 8-pound fish?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, or, there'll be somebody that weighed in a 27-inch fish and it weighed less than their 24-inch fish. People are going to question it. I mean, they were cramming so much weight down these fish's mouth that it was obvious. How can you be that stupid?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just arrogance because they've gotten away with it so many times in the past, I think. But
No longer.
That's
Everything comes to an end. I guarantee you that.
well, fellas, I've sat here and talk, and my morning number two's calling, so I'm gonna go in here.
Cody gonna go.
We don't need you to share that with us, buddy. I appreciate it, though. You
Yeah.
appreciate you coming up, but you don't need to carry us in and let us hear all that.
Cody gonna go sit on his world throne.
Hey, Miss Gulf Shores has alligators too. Cody, go squat down by alligators.
Well, I ain't alligators. I just don't want a crab pinching my butt cheek when I'm squatted down in the sand dunes.
Butt cheek, at least you wear. You got to worry about what's swinging below that.
True that.
Then you're going to have to answer to the wife. How did you get that mark on, what's that?
Well, I appreciate you letting me come up and run my mouth for a little bit, but I'll stay tuned in. I'm just going to go here use the bathroom. I have y'all on the phone, no watching y'all.
Hey, bud, you always welcome. You know that, my friend.
See you later, Cody.
Thanks for coming up.
Take it easy, Cody. Thanks for coming up.
See you.
Cody carries a bucket for that. Cody gonna drop some weight. I mean, lead. Freddie's funny. He's a good guy too.
I wonder if Freddie's going to the meetup at Tennessee meetup.
I don't know.
Brad, you see Stonefly? Brad, I was just hoping it wasn't your sinkers.
Kind of look like Brad's sinkers.
That's the wrong kind of publicity Brad wants. If it was, the sinkers would be famous. He said he's going to try to make it. Sweet.
Good, Freddie. I hope to meet you.
Yeah, buddy.
You have to get one of them hog leg.
Oh, that just ain't right there. How you get one of them hats, man? You must have been kissing somebody.
Yeah.
Or hog leg, you have to get one of these.
Yeah, I ain't even got a Freddie fish.
Wow.
I don't even know how he made them, like I said, but hey, they're pretty cool. Like I said, I wear this every time I go fishing because it's my lucky hat.
Yeah, I ain't even got no hat from anybody.
Only ones I got are boner. I won't buy some more, but I have to buy as my wallet opens.
That's right.
Well, I got this at CatCon. I got it from the man himself.
Hey,
Oh man,
you didn't give him the audiography?
I didn't think about it.
Good Lord.
what?
Yeah.
Hey, I would have too. Freddie would have autographed it. He's a good guy. I'm telling you. Ain't no joke. Ain't blowing sunshine up your butt. He's an awesome dude.
Chris that's right. Chris never catch anything.
You're full of crap, Chris. I just caught a 20-something last Saturday when my dad was over here from Indiana. We took him out. I even had my Freddie hat on. See, I don't even try to watch it because it's my lucky hat. See, Mama told me to stop picking on Chris too. He's got bigger ones of these too. Eric's got a green one.
I got a Freddie sticker.
You got a neat.
I ain't even got a Freddie sticker. God,
You got
y'all doing good, man.
You got a Nina one up there?
Freddie
Yep.
don't like me.
Yep, I got Freddie and Nina.
Oh, he home. Up there he is. He back.
Welcome back, KP. Or you came back halfway. Your icon's not there now.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
Now still, so he made them. No.
Valerie says he can even make small ones into earrings. Wow.
Yep, they're catfish.
Yeah, kid.
I got one of the small ones.
They look pretty cool, man.
They are. I mean, if you've seen it and put it in your hand and everything, I don't see how he did it, but it moves and everything too. I can't really describe it, but it is pretty neat.
Cool. I just hope I catch a fish big enough one of these days I can get him to do me a wood burning up.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Kenneth, did you say you might be able to make it to the Louisville, Kentucky one, CatCon?
I don't know if I'm making it or not, brother.
Because Tom and Michelle said that they're going, and Art is probably going to go. Maybe hitch a ride with one of them. There he is. There's Freddie.
Freddy Krueger.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Well, Mama said stop picking on Chris.
Mama says.
There you go.
There you go.
Halloween's over.
Yeah, I can't believe anybody picked on Emily.
Yeah, I might. I don't know. I might hook up with some of them, but they might have their rides already full too. But I don't know. It'd be cool though to hook up with somebody and go.
Yeah, that way I get to meet you. If not, I might have to make a way over there. Me and Eric.
I thought y'all were coming to the Tennessee meetup.
We are, but I don't know if Kenneth's going to there.
Oh,
I gotta see how my funds look.
Because me and Eric, we want to see a few people. We want to go to the famous dock. We said we'd let Kenneth know if we're on our way over that way.
Yeah, I can meet y'all there. Just let me know when you're gonna be there.
Yeah. We'll have to go out and get something to eat together.
Yeah,
well,
but I know where you be eating at.
I was going to say, Michelle already said we better come to the house.
Yeah.
She said she put a knot on each one of our heads.
Yep. She meant what she said too.
Yeah, I pretty much knew what she said because when she said it in that voice, her, like I said, her and Tom are supposed to be at CatCon too.
Yeah, I think last time Tom and Art got together and went.
Yep.
Yep, they did.
I thought Tom would be a taller guy too. Tom ain't that tall. He's a little bit taller than Chris.
Yeah.
But Art is a big dude.
Yeah, Art's a big guy.
Yeah.
He one of my buffet boy.
Yeah. Him and Mr. Murillo. Mr. Murillo is a big dude too. Chad's not that big of a dude. He's a little fella.
Yeah.
Who's taller than me? Everybody. Dang it, Mom. I'm not supposed to make fun of Chris. It helps you sleep and fall asleep. Morning, Double J.
What's up, John? How's it going, John?
Like I said, you see him, he's just holding on to Tally in the boat. It does look like you guys had a blast down there.
Oh, heck yeah.
Chris is 7'6". Well, in his mind, he is.
Welcome
in. We know how to measure that. All you got to do is get a rod and put up beside him.
Yeah. He's not even half that tall.
I didn't go there, Chris. That was him. Remember, that was Curtis. That wasn't me.
Yep, they were my M&Ms.
Welcome in, Apache.
What up, Apache?
Morning, Apache.
Long time no see, brother. How you doing?
5 foot 24 inches.
I didn't know they stacked stuff that high.
Are you trying to call Chris organic?
Yeah.
Stone rods he's using dock demons.
That's a good one, Stonefly. That's a good one. Chris is gonna be like, "Well, you just made the list."
Yep.
Stonefly, you just made the list.
I ain't gonna pick on Chris about how tall he is or how short he is, because me and him close to the same height.
I don't pick on him about it. Everybody else seems to, though.
Me neither. I ain't never said nothing bad about Chris's height.
I did pick on him a little bit this morning. I told him we were taking pictures. I put my elbow on top of his head. He didn't like that. So.
He's probably getting tired of everybody doing that.
It didn't take him but a second. He jerked my elbow off his head. I said, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't have went there." I thought we made a cool picture.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a great little dude.
Shoot, you don't get no better than Chris and Teddy. They both good people.
Nope. You ever have a problem, you need somebody to talk to, he's one of the guys you want to talk to. See, she said, stop picking on Chris. I ain't picking on Chris.
Yep. I ain't got a problem with Chris at all.
Nope.
I go back and watch some of his videos. That one fish that he caught, he couldn't even lift up. That thing's got to be at least 90. I meant to go back and look to see what lake he caught that in, or river. Plus, I like his tortilla. I don't know how to say it. Tortilla. What? His tutorial about the planer boards.
Tutorial. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I meant to say. I like when he did about the planer boards because it all made sense.
Chris is a good dude. I don't care what Freddie said.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch. As soon as I get some planer board, I plan on watching Chris's video.
It helps. Brad, I got a whole bag of them, buddy.
And not just a little bag.
No, it's the family size.
Do you ever buy regular bags of M&Ms?
I did, but why? When they're like $3 for $11, you can get this bag. So I thought I'd just get that. Good morning, KY Redneck.
What's up, Redneck?
Welcome in, KY.
You get that right, Mom.
And he still got them the other day, and he still got them.
Mm-hmm.
How many bags did you get?
Just the one.
Wow, you slacking then?
Trying to slow down. That's right.
Hey, Missy Kennedy, how you doing, girl?
Morning, Missy.
That's who I like to fish with. That girl, she cooks a spread to eat while you're fishing.
Welcome in, Mr. Kennedy. KP, I'm starting to think he just go fishing to eat.
yeah, Missy does. That's why I like to fish with.
Reese's Pieces.
I kind of got into eating more since I ain't been catching nothing.
Next year be your year, Kenneth.
Yeah. I'll probably go some through the one of just on warmer days. I can't handle that cold no more like I used to.
Yep.
Thunder, man, draws me up in a knot, man.
As them blood thinners, you on, KP.
Yep, them things, man. I'm gonna tell you what, that'll change your world, man. I used to walk around in December with a t-shirt and a long sleeve shirt.
Yep.
All I ever wore a coat, but I'm gonna tell you what, I get up in anything insulated now 3 or 4 times and still cold.
Yeah, I can't even go out there to the deep freezer and pull
Sorry.
a hunk of frozen meat out and make
Mhm.
it in the house to the kitchen before my hands are like, man, they're gonna fall off.
Well, shoot, I can open my refrigerator freezer and look see what I want to pull out, and my nips get hard, and I get the ice bumps on my goosebumps on my neck, and I got to close the door real quick. So I go in there and wrap up for a little bit.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
You see what Freddie's saying?
Freddie told me.
You talking about Chris? It's movies.
Hey, Bobby, yeah. Oh. Fellas said, put down the chicken leg and grab your line, KP.
Yeah. So that's why I want to. That's why I want to finish. I want to go fishing with Kenneth.
Yep.
Just I don't even have to catch a fish. Just sit there and talk to him about life in general.
I tell you what, KP, he went to the meetup last year, and I don't even think he fished. Did you, KP?
No, I never threw a rod at, but I had a blast.
Yeah.
You look like you did.
Yep.
Miss Jody tossed you her phone, and you just did what you did.
Yep.
Yeah, I was doing my public relations. I went to what about ate that day, come out, cook chili, and did a live for Miss Jody. And then I went fishing that Sunday with Miss Jody on the tune. Me and Kate did. Kate caught her PB. That's her PB I got up on my avatar now. This she caught that day right there with Jody.
I just see it. Look like nothing.
I remember that live too, Kenneth. That was the live that you drank out of the wrong Mountain Dew bottle.
No, I drank the right bottle. It was the one that was handed to me with the top off of it. But yeah, it wound up being the wrong one.
I'd like to see her face.
Remember, your icon ain't up there. Just
I done fixed it one time. What, it messed up again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it up out there?
Nope.
No.
I got him at CatCon, Mom.
There it is right there. Now it's up there.
Yeah, that's her PB. It's 27.18 pounds.
It's a nice fish.
Yeah, she reeled in all the fish we caught that day. I think she caught I can't remember now. It's 5 or 6, something like that.
Morning, Robin.
Good morning, Robin C.
Cause PR, I'm sick. And I do a lot of coughing, and I'm muting my microphone. Plus I'm blowing my nose and doing a lot of things. Excuse me. That's why I don't have I got my icon up there.
Sound like you're starting to feel worse. Bad again, Ken.
Yeah, my mayor's wearing off. I'm gonna get off in a few minutes. About 6:30, I'm gonna shut it down.
Sounds good, buddy.
Going out, take my meds and crawl back in the crib.
Yep.
Pull the side of the crib up so when I roll over, I won't come out in the floor, and I'm going sheepy. Hey, Robin, see how you doing?
You gonna do what now?
When I crawl back up in my crib, I'm gonna pull his side up so when I roll over, I won't roll it in the floor. You know how cribs, when you get in a crib, baby crib, you pull his side up so the baby, when they roll over, they can't roll over the crib. That's what I mean.
Wow.
Yeah, you feel better soon. Thank you, Robin. See, I hope so too. Take a couple of days for these meds to work, but I'm sure I'll feel better in a couple of days.
See, you see what Kenneth said? I didn't even say nothing. I wanted to say something about Chris, but I didn't.
What do you say?
I wanted to, but I didn't. I kept my mouth shut.
What, your mama picking on you again by saying something?
She said, "Leave Chris alone." If it was J Dog, I'm allowed to say whatever I want about J Dog. Chris, no.
That's up to you, PR, whether you want to let me slide or not, girl. That's totally your decision. I hope you do, but if you don't, I'm sorry. Most time I put my icon up for a reason.
Yep. I see everybody saying they hope you start feeling better soon, bub.
Thank you. I feel like doo-doo.
No, she got a
It did hurts.
Ed Evans shirt.
Oh.
Listen.
What you talking about? What's wrong with Melissa?
Stephen Lee just put out a review. Go back and watch it. I always watch Stephen Lee's videos.
What is he reviewing this time?
A movie.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Morning, Rebecca.
What's
There
up,
you
girl?
The
Get it,
movie.
Kenny.
Smile.
What movie?
Smile. It's
Never heard of it.
It's
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to smile.
2022 movie.
Like I said, I never heard of it.
Rebecca, welcome in.
Melissa ain't here. I didn't see her.
No, she ain't me.
She's taking a nap.
I'm sorry, Bill.
Who said anything about Melissa?
I saw Rebecca say hello.
Rebecca spoke to her and put a bunch of hearts out, but she didn't know she wasn't in
Yeah,
here.
she's got a bad headache. She's had it since.
That's right, dude. I might be down there before then. I might bring y'all some bait one day, man. That was my plan. I was gonna catch y'all some live brim and some bullheads and bring them to you. But of course, the hurricane knocked that in the head, and then me getting sick the last couple of days knocked it in the head. So
welcome in, Creole Catfishing. Oh,
I'm gonna get that done or not, my friend. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Glad to see you, my man.
Morning, Creel. Hey, Hog Leg, that's another team we ought to get back to come springtime.
Yeah.
Rematch them.
Yeah, I think so too.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
We barely lost, only by 100 pounds.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, we most definitely need a rematch on them.
Yeah. See if we get closer.
Hey,
Hey, we beat most of their team.
y'all did. Heck, I didn't even catch a fish.
We're a team.
Yeah, Rebecca, I'm glad it's gone too. Saturday night was right rough around here.
We're a team, Hogly.
I kept thinking the twister was gonna hit, man. That way that wheel was whipping.
Was it bad by you, Kenny?
It was a steady 25-mile-an-hour wind, probably gusting, probably 25, 30, gusting to 50 and 60.
Wow.
Yeah, sometimes it hit the house. You can hear the house just cracking. That's it. I kept listening for the train. I said, if I hear a train, I'm getting up under my bed and hide.
We'll be seeing Kenny in the Wizard of Oz Part 3.
I ain't lying. It had me nervous, man. I didn't sleep none Saturday night.
Yeah.
That's all the time. They had you worried.
Yeah, right, Creel. We had you worried. I wish we had the fish.
That government made landfall 32 miles from Rebecca and Jamie's house.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't far from you guys. We come back on shore. I'm glad y'all fared the weather all right.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it was pretty big storm, even after come back on the second time. It wasn't like a category 1 or something, or tropical depression when it come back on down there in South Carolina, I think, but it was still a big storm. It had a lot of wind impact and heavy rain.
Yeah,
a lot of storm surge too. I'm sorry. Cool here, Hogley.
I was telling Robin, yeah, it's fun to fish any tournament, and I don't even need to catch a fish, and I have fun.
Heck yeah, Ashley, that sounds good. I'm like a big pot of chili.
Of course, not catching a fish would be better.
I'll show you. See. Yes, sir. Still watching them. Can you see the TV? There you go.
Kate, my old pot of chicken and dumplings.
I
ain't too proud.
How old are you, Curtis?
Old enough to know better, too young to resist. Hey, I don't care.
Fish Guy Ranch.
What's up now, Fish Ranch?
Freddie. Hey, I still watch G.I. Joe. I watch Transformers.
Wow.
Those good cartoons back in the day.
You get into the Turtles? What were they called?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yes, sir. I like the Turtles.
Wow.
It's old cartoons, yep.
They don't even have my cartoons on TV no more. The ones I like.
You like Bugs Bunny and them, don't you?
Yeah, Bugs Bunny, the superheroes.
They're still on there.
Aquaman, Superman, Spider-Man, Batman, all them kind of ones.
You know what? I don't know.
The Legion of Heroes or something they call that show.
Yeah, this is on HBO. I just happened to find HBO has the Smurfs on them, the whole complete season of them. So I started watching them. I didn't know it was on there. So that's how I found it. But I watched G.I. Joe. Of course, you guys seen me watching G.I. Joe before. Transformers. Morning, G.I.
And I love the Boys Bunny show, man. They don't even put that on TV no more.
It's very hard to find. I'm surprised that they let G.I. Joe on TV.
They took Elmer Fudd off TV, but they leave G.I. Joe on TV. There you go.
Yep.
I got Cricket. My phone service is Cricket, and I'm supposed to have free HBO or something. And I ain't found it yet.
They getting to you, man. They getting to you. It'll be there by the time it ends.
Yeah, by the time you have to start paying for it, it'll be there.
Yeah.
It's comfort free with Cricket.
For how long?
Forever.
That's right, Freddie. That's right. And Laurel and Hardy. Yeah.
Ooh, I like Laurel and Hardy. The Three Stooges.
So this is another fine mess you've gotten us into.
Yeah. Rebecca says that she liked Captain Planet.
Yeah, I remember Captain Planet.
Oh, there it is.
You found it.
Yeah, House of the Dragon.
Oh, Hog's like, you gotta watch that. Oh, you gotta watch that. Melissa, you can get Melissa to watch that too.
What's it about?
Dragons.
What?
Dragons.
Oh, yeah.
It's Game of Thrones. I know you had to hear about it.
What's the White Lotus?
I don't know what the White Lotus is. I assume it's a bug.
What I left in the commode the other month.
Kidding. Morning, JBT.
What's up, Jarrell?
Morning, Zach.
What's going on, brother?
Viking just came in too.
What's up, Zach?
Viking. Welcome in, Palmetto.
Hey, Kevin.
Oh, the Thundercats. Yeah, I have the power. Or no, that's He-Man. My bad. I used to love Thundercats. I kept hearing they were going to make a movie of the Thundercats.
Yeah,
morning, Kevin.
What you talking about, Curtis, was Power Ranger.
No, I'm not a Power Ranger. I like Power Rangers.
I have the power. Yep.
He-Man. Folks and Hammock said that's He-Man.
Oh.
I thought he watched She-Ra. Dang it.
I thought it was Power Rangers. Every time they transform and all this, we have the power. And then it goes flashing and all. Next thing you know, they're in their uniform.
I don't know. I never watched them.
I watched them because my daughter was into them. She loved the Power Rangers.
Super Pets.
Super Pets? No.
Yeah.
Now, my nephew, he used to like watching SpongeBob SquarePants. So I used to have to watch that with him all the time.
I used to hate that cartoon. My daughter loved it, but I hated it. I hate that dude doing. I don't know what I'm going to do. That dude talking like I couldn't stand that rascal.
You talking about Patrick?
Yeah.
Patrick Star?
Yeah. He don't not get to talking much. I have to leave the room.
What about the Teletubbies?
No.
I never got into them.
No.
They sound too much like me.
Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. I used to like them. What's the one with Baloo and them? Robin said SpongeBob and Barney. Blech. Barney, you want to take him and hang him from the tree. Darkwing Duck. Yep.
Yeah, my daughter was into all them things.
Darkwing Duck.
She said watch Barney over and over and over and over and over again. Like, you got another? No, did you? But I love Barney. Okay.
No Barney. Sailor Moon.
One big as a muskrat. Standing right in front of the TV. I said, sit back, gonna hurt your eye. No, it won't, because Barney is good. Barney not bad. He not hurt my eye. I said, you don't sit back, I'm gonna hurt your butt.
And Barney did hurt you then. Barney bad.
Oh, she blow a little bit and put her arm down and put them against her chest. Oh, mad, poking lip hurt, but she said that wouldn't last but 30 seconds. She'd be back watching Barney again.
Shoot, I go back. I watch Sesame Street.
Yeah, I watched that. So she liked Cookie Monster. That was her. Cookie.
Yep. Kevin, Thundercat.
That thing cooked cookies all the time. She cooked cookies last night. That was her nickname in high school. Cookie. Call her Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster.
She had a big old pullover with Cookie Monster on the front of it. She wore that all the time. I'm like, boo, don't you think we need to watch that? No, Daddy, we'll watch it tomorrow. I said, okay.
What's the name of that vampire that would do 1, 2, 3, 4?
Count Dracula.
Is that what his name was?
Talking about on Big Bird, Sesame Street.
Yeah, Sesame Street. Yep. Remember, he would always show up and he'd have all the birds. And how many can I eat today? 1, 2, 3.
Welcome in, Stephen Corley.
What's up, Steve?
Morning, Steve.
Emily says, "What's everyone's favorite cartoon?"
The Count. That was his name.
Yeah, the Count.
Like,
the Count.
See, I can always rely on Chris. He knows this cartoon. He knows his shows.
I think mine was Captain Caveman.
Captain Caveman. Hey, you remember the Laugh Olympics?
I used to like Scooby Doo.
Yeah, that's my boy. Morning, Mike Urban.
Scooby and Shaggy.
Yep, Garfield.
What's up, Aaron?
The Peanuts. Remember when they would always show those during holiday classics or something like that? Like right now, it'll be Halloween. They'd show the Peanuts. What's that one called?
The Great Pumpkin, Charlie.
The Great Pumpkin.
Great Pumpkin, yeah.
Now they don't want to show that stuff because it says it's all racial or some kind of crap.
Hey, PR.
The only ones that's doing it racial.
PR, you remember the cartoon that come out in the paper a long time ago called Alley Oop? Yep.
No.
He was the cartoon. He was a caveman. Had a big club in one hand, and he drug his lady around by the hair of her head.
Yep.
Found me a woman.
They used to call me Alley Oop.
Oh. So that's how you got Melissa, huh?
Because back in the day, I was built.
Cody says, "Raw, Real Monsters is the best cartoon." The Wild Tumbleberries and Hey Arnold and Rugrats. No, Jody. No, Jody. Y'all need to get with the program. It's the Smurfs this morning.
Yeah, Valerie, they used to call me Alley-oop.
I got a rock.
It's the great pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
See, I hope they go back to playing that stuff because I always like that. And no, what? No, Jody, no.
Yeah,
It's Halloween. Then there's the Turkey Day one, and the Christmas one. They had the 4th of July one, a Fat Albert. Ooh, I always like Fat Albert.
Yeah, me too.
Albert.
It's Fat Albert. We're gonna sell you a thing or two.
It's a shame
that. Yep.
His legacy got destroyed.
Yep. If he offered you some pudding, just say no. I'll pass.
I like Rudy. Hey, Bafaba Albert. What were you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, he had a Halloween special, Fat Albert.
Yep.
I remember that one. Garfield had a Halloween special one.
Yep.
Scooby-Doo.
Yep, they're all good cartoons. I used to watch all of them. But Fat Albert, I'd set special time aside to watch me some Fat Albert.
Yeah.
Yep. Old Bill Cosby.
Hey, Woody. Yeah, but Fat Albert. What were you doing, man?
You're good at that, Kenneth.
Yeah.
I used to imitate him all the time. That's how I got good.
Mush mouth.
Good in school, man. I go to school at, hey, but what were you doing, man?
Missy, she liked the Jetsons.
George Jetson.
Why would I want to come see people that don't like me, PR? Brandon, he likes the Flintstones. I like the Flintstones.
Yeah.
Hey, the Roadrunner. Never talk. Just meet me, Jody. You fellas are leaving out the Jetsons. No, we already said the Jetsons.
You just said the Jetson. With George Jetson.
Yes, Jody. Oh, Elroy.
Elroy. That was a dog's name, Elroy. Yeah, I was sitting here trying to think of it.
What was the name of that robot made?
Rosie.
I don't know. Was that what her name was?
I think
Rosie.
so.
Yeah, Rosie.
Rosie?
Yeah.
Rosie.
We all can use one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put a post there on Facebook about Rosie about a week or so ago. I want to get about all the modern things they have, but I sure would like to have a Rosie to clean my house up.
Yeah. Now you try to watch cartoons today, and they ain't worth a darn.
Those cartoons I watched.
Y'all remember Lost in Space?
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I even like the movie.
Where that robot had them big vacuum cleaner arms.
Yeah. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should watch it all the time. Ain't nothing like it on TV no more.
No. It's all got to be politically correct. That would always get on my nerves, the Gilligan Island. The captain seemed like he just kept getting fatter and fatter. How do you keep getting fatter and fatter on coconut? I mean, come on, man. What are you doing?
Welcome in, Guerrero.
Guerrero Bagre. What's up, my friend?
Morning, Guerrero. Morning, Shirley T.
Hey, Shirley.
Good morning, Shirley T.
Mom, I saw what Chris said. We will fish with Chris one day. I want to fish with Freddie, too. Yeah, he was eating a lot of fish then. Because I don't see the captain, boy. He just looked like, through the years, looked like he just kept on putting on weight.
Mr. Tully. What's up, buddy?
Morning, Mr. Tully.
Hey, Thomas.
Welcome in, Mr. Tully.
There's a lot of them shows back in the day that was good. We talked about Bill Cosby, the Cosby Show. I liked it.
Yeah, you can't find no shows on TV though nowadays. No good. Though. I can't know. There ain't many of them I like no more.
Yeah.
Oh, those shit.
Howdy Doody show.
Howdy Doody.
Everything's but a zombie now. I don't kill nothing but no zombie.
Remember old Night Court?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked it. The Dukes of Hazzard, Brandon. Yep, I like the Dukes.
Welcome back, Carter. Petticoat Junction.
Petticoat. Oh, Hogan's Heroes. I loved Hogan's Heroes.
Yeah, I never did like Hogan's Heroes too much.
I did. Sergeant Schultz was and they can get anything by those guys.
Yeah.
All them tunnels that they dug in that movie, it should have collapsed.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
But Schultz, I know nothing.
I see nothing.
Green Acres.
Yeah, Green Acres.
The only thing Schultz knew about is Strudel.
Yeah, he loved that in his wine.
Yep.
Clink, he was Clink was he was something else. Beverly Hillbillies, I like that one.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all remember Bob Black Sheep?
No.
No.
MASH is a good one. No, I don't remember that.
You don't remember the fighting warplanes? They called them Bob Black Sheep.
Mm-mm. Morning, Dink.
We said Dingo Stank.
Welcome in, Dinko Stank.
Missy, Charlie's Angels. Don't get Kenneth started now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
Farrah Fawcett.
Yep. I'll never forget my T-shirt. I think every time somebody said Farrah Fawcett, I think about a T-shirt I had. I fixed Farrah's faucet.
Yeah, boy. She's a hottie.
I used to wear that everywhere I went, man.
Mm-hmm.
I said, man, where you get your T-shirt? I said, I got it at Kmart. They used to have shirts like that in Kmart back in the day. Posters, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a friend when I was about, me and him were the same age. And we were about 12. And he went in the hospital to get to be circumcised. and after the surgery, I took him a Farrah Fawcett poster.
You ain't right, all day. You ain't right. You're messed up, man.
Yeah.
You're messed up. That ain't even right, man.
Yeah, she was the number one hottie back in the day, though.
Yep. Melissa said, or not Melissa, but Jody says, hello, Hogleg, Kenneth, and Melissa.
Well,
on you, Jody.
Hey, Jody.
She didn't even say hello. She's sleeping. She didn't even say hi to Curtis, so Jody.
You don't want to get on Jody's bad list, man.
I've already been there. She keeps getting me confused with Eric.
Don't seem like to me you making it no better.
Probably not. Oh, now she says hello, Curtis. Sorry, buddy.
Welcome in, Ernie Brown.
She should say buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. What you said that, Ernie? What's up, brother?
Morning, Ernie. I saw what you say there.
Yeah, I was too young to buy a Playboy back then.
I'll continue y'all taking to the doctors.
Did y'all ever like the Monsters?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would
The Addams Family. Yeah. They got that, a new movie, Broad Zombie did. It's on Netflix, but I don't like it either.
Oh, I got one. Shazam.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch that, Curtis?
Yeah, he's a superhero. Of course I watched it.
Oh, yeah.
I think Grandpa was the best of the Addams Family.
Oh, I like the Addams Family. I like the movies. I like the old TV show.
I used to watch the old black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Grandpa always
$6
blowing
Million Man.
Robin C. Baywatch.
I didn't like Baywatch. They showed too many half-naked women on there.
Well, that's why you watch it.
I told you not to tell nobody that. Oh, really?
By the power of Grayskull, Valerie Irwin.
Yep. MICKEYMOUSE.
Night Rider.
All right, Jody, I'm glad you got 8 hours, girl. That's what you need to try to do this more nights. I know you didn't sleep much at on your team.
Hog Lake sound like your alarm.
I went back and watched the replay live where you went live when you caught that fish. I watched the replay.
They did.
Did pretty good that night, Jody.
Yeah, she did all right.
Charlie Chan. Ooh, that went back many years.
Spectre Gadget. Ooh, I like that one. Thank you, Wendy.
How about Maxwell Smart?
Welcome in, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Magnum PI. Somebody said Magnum. Somebody said
Maxwell Smart.
PI.
I said Maxwell Smart. Y'all remember him?
Yeah.
Who?
Maxwell Smart.
No, I don't remember that one.
You don't remember that?
Mm-hmm.
He ain't as old as I thought he was. Huh?
Wow, even I know that one.
Leave It to Beaver?
No.
Yep. I remember Leave It to Beaver.
You don't leave it to him. Hey, I got one that you probably might not like.
Oh, Get Smart. That's right. That's what they call it, Brandon. Get Smart. Yeah.
Well,
and the Griffith Show?
It's about Inspector Maxwell Smart.
What about Married with Children?
Yep. I used to watch that too.
I like that. And they got taken off there. Robin was one that said Magnum PI. Hooks wants the link. Don't give him the link. Dang it.
Dukes of Hazzard. That's right. That's my favorite one of all time. The Dukes of Hazzard. And they can't show that no more because they had a rebel flag on there, and that's just racial right there. That wasn't even the flag they used in the Civil War.
Hey Kenny, how many cars do you think they went through? Just that Dodge. Morning.
Hey.
Morning.
What you doing?
Look, even Brian
Smack him, Telly. Get him.
She said me and Freddie were too noisy.
Oh wow.
Hey, Telly, look up on the wall right there. There's a boat paddle and something else on the wall. That works good.
I'm surprised you.
There's Freddy Krueger. What is that, Freddy
Oh,
Krueger?
Freddie.
I'm surprised you two ain't holding hands.
What did you
There's
say?
Chad. I'm surprised you two ain't holding hands.
Welcome in, James Bailey. Welcome in.
That holding hands, that's a rumor. It never happened.
I know y'all kiss and make up. I understand.
Morning, Chadwick.
I like Bonanza.
Chadwick?
Yeah. Chad builds the water. He just came in.
Wow.
Hey, Curtis German said he thought they tore up about 350 cars.
Still raining here.
Is it raining there?
Well, I'm assuming it's raining. The forecast said it was raining. So.
Oh no! I was hoping to be done clear that. That
Man,
stuff
we gotta
won't go away with it, man. It'll come back twice.
They were calling for rain in the morning, so we decided we'd just go get our groceries and stuff we need for the week, and then go out after lunch today.
There you go. Heck yeah.
PR says, now that hurts my feelings, and comes up on panel when Chris comes in the room because Kenneth wasn't up on panel.
I'm sorry, PR.
Freddie. Chad says the fish are already wet.
Yeah.
I mean,
Welcome in, Parker.
But the fish ain't getting wind blown either.
There's the spoon man.
Parker. Morning, Jerry.
What's up,
Hey, tell me I need more coffee.
Don't order her around.
You shut up.
Oh, is that how it is now? You don't ask me to get you coffee. You make toast.
You always wait now. They're fighting over who wants to get me coffee. Can you believe that?
You're a lucky man. I ain't dirty bird. Got two people fighting to give you coffee. Good Lord. I'm lucky to get one.
He can get up.
Get yourself.
You go completely restored.
Should I give them a tour?
Yeah, why not?
You guys want a tour of our rental?
Oh, heck yeah.
Sure.
Just don't go
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't take you in the master bedroom because Nina's in there sleeping.
I'm gonna make a big screen.
Kitchen.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah. Bright, see? Don't need much light, you can see.
Yeah.
I don't know where the lights are in some of those places.
Oh, you won't bump your head, but a couple times you'll find them. Oh, that's
cool.
nice.
That's Lake Gaston over on the wall. That's where we're at, Lake Gaston.
Yep. That's it.
There's master bedrooms back there.
Well, Chris, did y'all flip a coin against the master bedroom?
No, we let Freddie and Nina have it.
Okay.
This is where Telly and I. This is the room Telly and I are using. This room right here This is where if Chad would have came, this is where Chad would be staying.
He would have liked it too.
They will be today.
This is the little dining area where we've been sitting all morning.
Quit taking pictures of my butt.
Hey, Freddie.
This is like a entryway, I guess you call it.
Hey, Freddie, looked like you froze up last one. I see you cracked. That's what J-Dog told Mark the other day.
Well, why don't the light turn on in here? Hang on.
Tell them knock that off.
Well, this light won't turn on in here, but this is another bedroom.
Oh, wow.
Tell them knock that off the rent.
And they all have their own bath.
That's cool.
Sweet. That's nice.
But the best part, which you ain't going to be able to see because it ain't daylight enough yet, I don't think.
Dad said, too bad Chad wasn't invited.
Ooh, it's cold. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm on the back porch. This is all screened in back porch.
That's cool.
Then there's another open deck over there. And the lake is down there.
Wow. Does it have its own boat landing?
Yes.
You can see it right there.
So where y'all in relations to Tom?
I've walked out.
They locked you out.
Look at them in there.
Freddie's coming. Should I
They're
let
in
him
there
in?
laughing at me. It's noisy. That's where we're at.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's cold out there too.
So where's that house at in relation to Tom and Michelle's house?
It's about a 1 minute boat ride to Tom's dock.
Oh, okay.
About 800 yards.
Yeah, it's not very far off.
We used to have to put together a 3D great white shark.
Chad, it is a little bit similar to the Wiley place, only to get to the water, it's
Welcome
about
back, Francis.
200 stairs down to the water. But we're gonna make it sound bad.
Yeah.
Well, that would be my vacation right there. Then I walk on the dock. I stay there the rest of the vacation. It was 200 still.
Morning, Mike Greenwell.
Mike Greenwell.
They got some cliffs down there. I know that.
I told you I needed more coffee.
I got distracted by you locking yourself out.
Welcome in, Greenwell.
0.2 miles, okay?
It's 0.2 miles from here to Tom's dock.
Oh, wow.
All you got to do, tell it, pour a bunch of thumbtacks in his underwear. You won't have to worry him no more.
You notice Telly's not the one that opened up the door for him.
Nope. I started laughing. I said, look, he locked himself out.
Well, the funny thing is, Nina told us last night, she said, be careful when you go out this back door because you'll think it's unlocked, but it's not.
Yeah, he was told.
Happy day. Run around, make sure the front door is locked too, so you can't get back in.
Got a code on it. I know the code, so. Greenwell got a new sub.
right. Yeah, that's what. Not this Friday.
That's right,
but next-
Jody. We were talking about that yesterday too. She said, "You know what? 200 steps downs mean 200 steps up."
Yeah, I guarantee you the up is a whole lot harder than the down. I can take the down on the road, but coming back up, I can't do that.
Welcome in, Uncle Lou.
Uncle Lou.
Morning, Uncle Lou.
What he said, Lou?
They have these oars here on the wall behind me, and they left a note with instructions that that's for the women if they get out of control.
Now we're not getting dinner. Thanks, Chris.
She's already put it in the crock pot.
I have not put it in a crock pot.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks, Chris.
I'm sorry.
All you got to do is just cut your portion out and leave it in the refrigerator.
Drag it through the lake a few times.
I thought that was paddles for stirring food. Now put that on a crock of dude.
We
You know,
could.
the fourth one's not completely thawed out, so I just put it in a sink of water until I get out of the shower and put everything in the pot.
What time are you wanting to head over? Hey, I'm gonna mute for a minute. All right.
All right.
Oh,
Morning,
man.
Brian.
We like to hear Telly make executive decisions, Chris. Come on, man.
Yeah, you know who runs the show over there.
That's right. That's why he moved it.
I was pretty sure you guys didn't want to hear us talking about going to Walmart.
Yeah, I want to hear her make executive decisions, tell you when to get dressed, when she's going to leave, and you can ride with
Oh, well, okay, then I'll tell you what was said. I said, go get in the shower and get ready to go to Walmart right now, or else. And she said, yes, sir.
I know you didn't say that because you still got your head on your head.
They knew right away that was all.
Yeah, exactly. We do every day.
All right, well, apparently I got to go get my own coffee, so.
Yeah, I figured that was coming too, but I didn't say nothing.
Oh man.
We will be in chat.
All right, buddy. Thanks for coming up.
You guys have a blast.
Oh, we will. I guarantee it.
Oh,
We
yeah.
already had, before I go, when we got here last night, Michelle had dinner ready.
Yeah, I figured you.
Wow.
I bet y'all had an awesome meal too.
It was vegetable beef soup and grilled cheese with the bread that she makes. I want to tell you what, man, it was amazing.
Yeah, that's good. She can cook now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've had several meals there. I've actually gained a few pounds under that woman's table.
Oh man.
Yep.
Ernie Brown, stop. Anyway, I'm going to go. We'll all be in chat.
All right,
All right.
buddy. Thank you.
Later, you guys.
They have a blast down there with them folks.
Yeah, it already looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a nice house, man.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah, it was.
That's the
Welcome
way
in.
to go, though, if you go anywhere.
Yeah. It's
Before
funny.
you pay for a motel room,
Yeah.
I'd rent a house.
That and it's funny. Chris locked himself out.
Yeah.
Because everybody likes Chris, Mom.
Chris is a likable guy.
Yep.
And don't think he won't throw it back to you, PR. You just don't know him good enough.
Yep.
He'll pick on everybody else, too. That's why everybody picks on him.
He can handle it.
Yeah, he can handle it. He's a good dude. He can.
Yep.
It's all in fun anyway.
Yep.
Well, 3+1 just went live.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. It's 7 o'clock, man. I said I'm gonna shut it down 6:30. Get lower. I done waited 30 minutes. Have mercy.
Kenny, you thought you couldn't make it to 5.
Yeah, I was thinking 5, but
yeah.
I'm glad you're feeling better. At least you sound better.
My meds kicking in, man. My meds is kicking in. So
yeah.
Hopefully it starts breaking up for you.
That should be running now, so I'm gonna go take another dose of that. I'll probably lay in bed, watch Cody and them live for a little bit, then I'll fade off into Never Land.
No, it's the Wizard of Oz. You're going to the Oz.
Hey, I don't want to see the Oz because he lied too much.
No, he floated away in his balloon, remember?
Yeah, but he lied to all of them. He didn't give none of them nothing. Well, look, people, y'all have a good morning. I appreciate everybody coming up on panel, everybody coming in chat as always. We got 43 peeps in here this morning, and I'm sorry to let y'all in.
Y'all go do a Kenneth raid takedown.
3+1.
Or 3+1.
On 3+1. Cody come up this morning. He says he's going live. He just went live, so Hogleg says, let's go raid it. Tell him that old KP sent us over here, late night conversation raid. Hey, what's up? Y'all go show them some love. They're supposed to be fishing down on the coast.
Yep.
So we'll catch y'all in the morning, 2 a.m. Thank y'all again for coming in. Have a good day. Love all y'all. Later,
peeps.
Hey, later. Catch y'all.